lot of shit posting. Yeah, that's about right.
I mean,
Yeah,
that is basically what happened.
We found that
It-
Gela Zakia
it
had
pretty much was.
children. Minus has a fangirl. Everyone's a heretic. And shit's about to go down.
I remember like Minus said some things that pissed Tanya off.
Tanya is
Speaking of that-
sniffing Minus, trying to figure out if he's heresy.
I dare
Sheriff Heretic.
I dare Tanya to like get in a conversation with Minus about what is defined as heresy. He'll have an argument from hell for you.
Well,
I think at that point her head would explode.
Yeah.
Definitions are important in an argument.
4 of you have been summoned before the Inquisitor. And I believe that was where we ended it off. So, he will tell you that route to a small planet known only as E10S, or as it's referred to, Meos. This planet is in the process of being colonized, or shall we say, upgraded from colony status. It is to become a hive world. As such, many of the hives within it are currently in their first stages of construction. Old here is because one of the noblemen of this world that has been instructed to maintain it has reported that an increasing number of his workers are going missing. Little. It is, after all, a very dangerous world, and workers go missing every day. However, should too many go missing, it could impede the world's progress, and that would be of a great detriment to the Imperium, as there are already millions of colonists waiting for their new dwellings to be created. We want you all to go down there and figure out why these sudden disappearances are beginning to escalate.
I see. Of course, it will be done.
Understood.
Do you have any questions?
This time, no.
Very well.
I hold up my hand. Wait, any possible leads on the missing people? Xeno threats, cultists, something else?
The planet's
Cultist.
history has had multiple dealings with Xenos species, however, none of them to the point where it was deemed necessary to commit a large-scale invasion upon the planet. However, our Imperial presences have likely frightened off any Xenos species that wish to use the planet for their own nefarious purposes. As for the works of chaos, well, it's impossible to tell without actually having boots on the ground.
You know, I'm getting tired of hearing that phrase.
What, boots on the ground?
Yeah. I don't
Why?
think anyone who plays Call of Duty really understands what that means.
No, people who play Call of Duty do not understand the meaning of most military terms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I keep hearing they're going back to more boots on the ground. It's like, you don't even know what the hell that means, do you?
Leave the Call of Duty children alone. They're very special in the video game world. They're very
Definitely special, I'll give you that.
They are pretty special.
Yeah. When he talks about the whole chaos stuff, my Opticomic Internet looks at the Sister of Battle and Kara. I'm going to have to rely on you two then. Xenos is my more specialties. If these are cultists,
I'm definitely very familiar with the occult. It should hopefully be of good use here.
I've hunted enough heretics to have some inkling.
We should our travels be favorable within the warp, we should reach Mayos within the next 2 days.
Hmm. Understood.
Very well.
Is there anything else, Inquisitor?
Yes, actually, there is need to have a fourth for you, and I shall have to find a fourth before you all reach Mayos. If you have any suggestions, however.
Could the Lord Minus perhaps accompany us?
Lord?
I mean, the Lore's Lore Keeper Minus, so of course, or Lore Master. She seems a bit flustered.
Hmm.
I did not believe he ever wished to go back out onto the field, but I shall ask him. But I believe that if that is everything, then the three of you, excuse me, may go. I shall talk to Lore Master Drax and see what his wishes are on the subject.
Very well. And she will flash the Aquila and then turn to leave.
He will return it.
She'll give the sign of the cog and leave.
I have no idea what sign I would give, if any.
You will do the Aquila or Aquila.
It's
Maybe Aquila.
Let's post it in chat. Who has a picture of someone doing the Aquila? If anyone.
Hold on.
Okay,
Because I can post a picture of someone. I can post a picture of the cog.
I will post the Aquila if I can fucking find it in my shit.
Basically, the Aquila is the symbol of the Emperor, and the cog is the symbol of the Omnisire.
And
It's good. It's
Okay.
good manners to do it when you are leaving
yeah,
any place.
I can't.
Here.
There we go. That's a
here
perfect one.
is-
Because I couldn't find the one I had.
Here is a tech priestess making the sign of the cog.
And the Aquila is above that.
The Aquila is above that. That's the Aquila. That's the cog. Locked.
Since you're, well, you could do the Mechanicus, but unless the
No, because I'm part of the normal Imperium, so I probably
Yeah.
do the.
Yeah, like if you're doing it to
Aquila.
like a Mechanicus member, that'd be okay. But since you're doing it to another member of the normal Imperium, you
Yeah,
do
the Imperium
don't-
proper.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know what the Mechanicus would do if a non-Mechanicus gave them the sign of the
They'll
cog.
be surprised because normal people's hands apparently can't do the cog. I don't know why, but apparently that's like a thing they said.
Anyway.
Anyway, back to the memes.
Yes. The memes of production.
Yes. What do you think Geller been doing for the last 75 years?
just making nothing but memes.
Yes.
You know how disturbing that would be.
Go have control of the
factory.
memes of production.
A factory of memes. Dear God, it would just be a factory of 4
She is engaged in meme warfare, meme jihad.
What's that first joke made me crap. I was about to say cringe, but it made me both cringe and just sad.
What?
She controls the memes of production. That was good. That was real good.
I mean, it's just true, apparently.
What is this meme you speak of?
So
Glorious
why?
God Emperor.
The memes.
Oh god.
Are you actually recording this?
Yes.
Please cut out that Allahu meme bar thing.
Yes.
No, you must keep it.
No, it'll get removed from YouTube if they see that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yeah.
No, just get demonetized.
Yeah, it'll get demonetized and it'll get removed.
No, but a lot of people will talk about the meme jihad. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I'll think about it.
Phil, you don't watch Sargon of Akkad.
Oh God.
I do, but I haven't been keeping up with it as much as I used to be.
Yeah, he definitely talks about a hashtag free Kekistan.
Oh God. Episode one.
Praise Kekistan.
The Emperor's finest. The memes are real.
The memes are real.
So yeah, before this thing gets any more dank, let's go on with our mission.
Yeah.
Quad
Don't let the
Okay.
normies ruin our times, friends.
Yes.
The normies are... They don't understand us. They oppress us.
So are we? Let's keep going before Quad kills himself because of us.
Mode
So, yeah.
activate. Bless all of you.
Yeah.
All right. That's about right. No, but anyway. Do any of you do anything of importance over the next 2 days?
I don't know. Maybe try and requisition something if I can.
I
No,
study
we are-
under
we are-
Lord
we made-
Minus.
We made our one prerequisition test last night, remember?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got my custom stock. Yeah,
I got man stop around, bitches.
You mean your custom grip.
whatever. Custom
Yeah.
something.
I'm gonna
I got
go talk to Lord Master Minus, or Uncle Minus as I just call him. I don't know why people keep calling him Lord, but whatever. I'm gonna ask him if he knows
Weird.
anything about the planet.
You already find me there studying under him.
Okay. So you ask him what he knows about the planet?
Yep.
All right. Give me a minute.
Like a broad history of it, like anything we may want to keep our eyes out for.
Like a broad history?
A synopsis, something short, like
Synopsis.
yes,
And it-
synopsis.
Wait, let me pull something up here.
Oh, so that's how you do a private GM role.
Alright. So yeah.
You just now figuring this out?
No, 'cause I never looked at that thing. I have never looked at it.
Oh. Accidentally
All right.
refresh.
So yeah. He tells you that the world of Maos, or M3-10S as it was first coined by the Mechanicus Explorator fleet that found it, thriving world that hosts many virulent and dangerous bioforms upon it, all of Xenos origin. Only 20-some years ago was it actually thought of to become a colony. A small expeditionary force was sent there. It was colonized, if you can even call it colonizing, setting up a few cities here and there. However, it has recently gained the attraction of the Imperium for its vast reserves in natural promethium deposits and other natural gases. And so it is going to become a hive world with a great manufactorum for harvesting the promethium. This, of course, drives many species to it, as it can be used in a number of things, most notably fuel.
Okay.
Does that answer your question?
Most wise, Lord Minus.
Yeah.
Hey, out of character, hey man, you asked.
Okay.
You got the minus answer.
Damn. Where's Gela? I want the Gela answer. It's a planet
The
full
Gela
of
answer-
death and shit.
The Gela answer is probably I don't know. Go ask Minus.
She's 110 years old. She's gotten smarter now. Smarter now. Hell.
But has she gotten wiser?
That's a whole nother cans of beans, man. You know that. You know that. Oh, by the way, I feel real sad for the Tau. They had to deal with both High Fleet Behemoth and Kraken.
Fuck them.
Fuck the Tau.
But they're space.
Don't literally fuck them. You know, we don't want to make that Custodes angry.
Okay, now roll a D100 to see if a Custodia appears and slaps you.
No.
That would be the Emperor Psyker slapping you.
Do we have to
No,
make
that would be the Emperor shitting warp storms on you.
Yeah.
if someone's at some point say fuck melee, then you should have to roll a D100 to see if they get psychically fucked by the Emperor.
You know, the funny thing is that Sisters of Battle would probably enjoy that.
Enjoy what? Sorry, I wasn't
Being
listening.
fucked by the Emperor.
Oh,
Getting
yeah,
psychically fucked by the Emperor.
Not that
probably.
kind of fuck, but okay then. We now know. Oh god,
Yeah,
wait.
but anyways,
Maloka and her daughter wants the same man. That is very questioning.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Maloka and Tanya both love the Emperor, meaning they both want him.
You mean Xanthia and
Yes.
Tanya?
What'd I say? I'm tired, man. I'm drinking Pepsi to try to wake up right now.
Hey, man. That's no excuse. Anyway.
Shut up with you letting your niece come across this data set showing you talking to a living Necron. With
He
their
asked
mother
you,
and sister.
he asked you not to touch those.
No, he didn't. I don't remember
Yeah, he
him ever
did.
saying that. Did he ever say that, guys? See? No one knows.
It was very heavily like. That's the
Suggested.
point of encryption. Don't touch them. They're
Gella's
not
daughter.
meant for you.
Gella's daughter.
It's like, you know that? Oh, wait, that's a good answer.
I'm just mad.
She wants to be better than her mother, but she understands the concept of sometimes you just need to say, yeah, no, I'm just going to look at this real quick, or I'm just going to do this real quick. She won't do it often, but she will do it.
Okay.
But she will at least ask first.
So yeah. So when you ask him this, he simply says
What's
that
he asking?
Minus says. So I assume that is for your new mission. That's where you're going.
Yes, we're investigating some disappearances of workers, possible Xenos, maybe cultists of some form. We don't fully know. That's why we're going down there.
The Inquisitor has asked me if I wish to join your expedition to the planet.
Would you please, Lord Minus?
He says that it seems some of you are quite insistent, actually, on it.
My character blushes.
If you did join, it would be useful to have the knowledge of several thousand lexiconums on our side.
I do
Yes,
not
most
boast.
useful.
I do not boast the knowledge of several thousand lexiconums. Only one.
She looks at you like, you don't need to bullshit me. My mother told me about you. We know how smart you are.
That's not. That's
You're so
Minus.
modest. You're so
Minus
modest,
isn't
Lord
one to
Minus.
boast.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he kind of like he's like he looks contemplative for a moment. He simply says then, if you are going and you want me to go with you, you'll have to think of a clever cover as to why the lot of you are going.
I shall get back to you on that.
Well, I don't know. A Sister of Battle would probably be there to oversee the. God, what's the word?
Construction.
Construction of like a cathedral or some shit. I don't know.
And
mean,
I am with the, or was with the Administratum, so I
Like-
could come up with, maybe I'm there to inspect.
the basic concept I had that we're from the Adepta Terra to here to oversee some of the construction of our respective groups. I'm here to help with the Mechanicum, and everyone else here to help with everyone else's shit.
Do you say that in character?
Yes, but leave me at the worst shit.
Yeah, I say,
I-
well, I'm with the, or at least I was with the Administratum, so perhaps I could be there to inspect.
Linus says, that is a good idea, however, there is a question that if I can think of it, I'm sure others will. If a cathedral is to be blessed, why send a Sister of Battle? Why not just send an Ecclesiarch? Emperor only knows they're easier to get a hold of.
Well, there has been records of trouble recently. Perhaps they sent
Well,
a
you
Sister
did-
Battle to be safer.
Well, you did say there were Sisters of Battle on the planet, didn't you?
No.
No.
Oh,
It's just
I'm thinking of a
small
different one.
colony planet. Small.
It's a small colony site.
It's small by the
Uh.
Imperial standard or normal by our standards.
Hmm.
Perhaps with the information of trouble, rather than sending a normal ecclesiarchy,
That's what I
cleric,
said.
they'll send a sister.
That's what I
One
just
in
said.
Yes, that's what. Yes, I'm picking back off what you said because I don't think the GM heard it.
Oh,
But yes, I give all credit to Terra, Cora.
Kara.
I will think on it. You'll have my answer by the time you leave.
I nod and I go pick up a book on Necrons again. And I just kind of start reading that in my little corner I have marked in the lexicon.
Okay.
I go back to studying under Lord Midas.
Okay.
And I
What's-
will go
what- yeah, what-
and I will go to the cathedral and pray before the mission and all that shit.
hmm Many of the crew are actually you actually go to the cathedral to find it packed. Many of the crew are actually praying there. But seeing as how you've passed by about 3 of them and they're all equally as packed, well,
And yeah, since it takes too long to actually say it, unless you want me to say the prayer, then I will. But if you,
no, you don't have to.
yeah, I mean
It's up
it's
to you.
the same. It's the same prayer that Xanthia did for your skull. So it's
Yeah.
just a sororitas battle prayer.
Yeah.
As I'm reading my optical mechanism, I just constantly looking at minus.
Here and there for one of his own mechadendrites. He's got 2 of them. Well, actually, he's got 3, but he never takes out the 3rd one.
The third one's his penis.
It's a regular mechadendrite. Also, by the way,
Yeah.
I misinformed you, Connor. I told you the mechadendrite use you get as a tech priest counts for all mechadendrites. It does not. It only counts for all utility mechadendrites, which is basically everything but the ballistic mechadendrite.
Okay, honestly, that's the one mechanism I probably will never take in any of my campaigns. Because I see no point of it. I just don't see a point to it.
I think you can fire it. I think you can fire it as a free action, though.
Could you?
I don't know.
I have the book.
I remember-
open. Let me see.
I think it's at least only a half action. But I don't remember. Anyway. So yeah, you pray, you study, you also study.
Study.
At the end, All right. So at the end of the 2 days, you basically all get a message. When you all wake up tomorrow, when you all wake up on the day, each of you get a message basically saying your shuttle is waiting for you at the landing bay.
Okay.
Can I take a quick break before we continue on? I need to do my laundry.
So I can use it
Okay.
as a reaction. So I guess if someone shoot me, I can shoot back with it.
Probably.
I mean, that does sound kind of useful, but meh.
Yeah. In RP, you guys should probably tell the Sister of Battle what the battle plan is, though.
Yes, at some point I would have gone over to tell her that, but if you want us to role play, we will role play.
I would.
Okay, I shall go find the Sister of Battle. Actually, no, I know the easy way to find her. I go start walking around the area with the biggest cathedral. Cause that's like where would the Sister of Battle be at? Okay, where's
In
the
a
biggest?
cathedral?
Yes, so we're the biggest form of the Emperor. And just start walking around there, just every so often my optical mechanism is the only thing that goes in the room. What the fuck is that?
Did you really type it out?
No, I didn't type it out. It was just taking forever to load.
You just fucked my monitor, thank you. You verbally word fucked my chat.
That's not how it works.
Well, she did it. He did it. I don't know how. Anyway, so at some point, did I find her, or did she find me? What I find?
You probably find her.
If you say roll awareness, I'm like, both of you, roll awareness. We can't find each other. Oh god, that'd be terrible. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I find the Sister of Battle after running into several other that looks very similar to her.
She's the only sister on the ship.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, I'm the only sister on the ship, unlike last time.
Oh. So yeah, I go find the only female running around fucking power armor. When I find you, what are you doing?
Well, it's in the chat. I am praying. I am offering the battle prayer of the
Interrupt her
Sororitas.
prayer.
Hell
Interrupt
no.
her prayer.
Oh no.
Interrupt her prayer.
Mama Gela told me what happened if I interrupt a sister battle prayer. She'll send me to Anti-Veloca. And that's a fate worse than death.
Yeah. Real quick, Quad. I put in Xanthia's shit. Is that fitting or is it too powerful?
Well, let me read it. While I'm doing that. Ooh, God, Jesus.
God Jesus?
Lord Jesus.
Baby
I have a
Jesus.
question. Her intelligence is 35.
No, well, her intelligence has the simple advance, so like that's just her base stuff. Like this thing doesn't add it in normally.
Oh, okay. So add on the bonuses to everything here.
Yeah. So her weapon skill with that would be 75.
It looks fine.
Okay.
Also, I realized something.
Yeah?
I forgot. I don't know if you took this. We took that skill. It's like Jack of all trades. You took Jack of all trades where you basically get one rank in every skill. Do you remember that?
I think we all took that.
I do.
We all did take that.
How much did that cost? Oh,
I don't remember. You couldn't have bought it off 1,000 experience and it made a good character otherwise.
Yeah.
Like, her talents are okay, right?
Oh god.
I didn't look at her talents. I'll look at them.
She has all the stuff she had before. Then she also has furious zeal, hatred, tyrannids, heretics, and demons. Step aside, and I actually did have that one. and then because you mentioned Jack of all trades.
Yeah, I wish I still had Gella's sheet.
Okay.
I doubt Roll20 saves it for us.
No.
Yeah. No, unless you export the character, which I wish more GMs would actually make games able to export characters.
Now me sad. No. So yeah, while she's praying, I guess I'll just be standing very close to the door, just
Why are you
waiting.
sculpting?
Huh? Oh
Are you-
yeah, that was me rolling Xanthia's thing, testing
Also-
that shit.
Minus's file in Roll20 is complete.
I saw that.
His eyes are turning color. His eyes are changing color. The
File
blue is
classifier.
the blue is turning silver.
So yeah, I'm just standing maybe in the far back, just right by the door, just waiting.
Still say you should interrupt her. It'd be the greatest thing ever.
I don't want to go to Anti-Veloca.
I don't think he wants to get shot is the thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm standing by the door. I actually haven't even stepped foot in the
Wuss.
I haven't stepped foot in the cathedral. Fucking tongue.
You should at least walk into the cathedral though. Like don't be that much of a scaredy cat.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared of me walking in. I'm scared of what the sister would do.
What could you do? You're only just stepping in. You're only stepping in the cathedral. It's not like you're like.
Yeah, if you're just stepping in and not interrupting anyone, you're fine. So
Fine, I step in and sit in like the furthest back pews as I can.
If you're not minus and explaining to them why everything they're doing is wrong and why it's wrong, then you're fine.
But yeah, Tanya finishes her prayer and turns to leave.
Okay, I'm back.
You see an optical mechanism looking at you while Selena's head is looking at Data Slate.
Who?
I went to go pay the sister a visit.
Okay.
Then she just looks at you and said, "Let's go."
Where? Okay, what happened while I was gone?
So
They were toying with the idea of interrupting me while I was praying.
No.
Ah.
Selena does not. Selena mother may be insane, and Selena may be crazy, but she's not that crazy. She knows what will happen if you fuck with a bolt bitch. A junior bolter bitch.
Okay.
it's her baby.
Bolter baby, yes. Anyways, I stand up. So, me and Cora have came up with an idea for the mission. Or at least our cover story.
She'll nod and say, "Fill me in on the way."
Okay. And then I just fill you in.
Okay.
'Cause I'm
Okay.
you know,
Huh.
that.
You know
Good work,
the secret evil plan.
Yes, to assassinate Minus and take over the Imperium.
I don't know about that.
Oh.
Lord Minus is too good for that.
Oh, so we can still take over the Imperium. Noted.
Yes, with Lord Minus added Ted afterwards.
No.
Oh, how the hell did he get mixed up with the three of you?
Kagella wanted
I
vengeance for
request?
you. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But not very really request, as in two
You will do
other
it.
powerful Inquisitors decided, let's fuck with our old friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't so much a request and so much that you're just gonna be doing this. You've been volunteered.
Yes, by two people who aren't here right now. Wait, do you have a bolt? Gavin, do you have a bolt gun or a bolt pistol?
Bolt pistol. Bolt guns are something I can't requisition easily,
Oh, okay.
especially with
guns-
Godwin Diaz.
Bolt guns are fun.
If you
Alright.
can get them.
That was one.
Can I roll intelligence to see if I can spot the difference in between hers and Minus's bolt guns? Bolt pistols.
No, you're a tech priest. You can easily tell the differences. They are.
Yeah.
One's heavily modified with shit that shouldn't be on it.
It can be on it, but it's
No one in the Imperial is there a
difference
suppressor
is-
bolt gun.
yes, yeah, there is.
No, there isn't.
Yeah. There's Stalker Bolters, Mars Pattern, Astartes Pattern.
Yeah, but none of them have a built-in suppressor.
Stalker Bolter has an equipable suppressor.
Isn't that basically just a Sniper Bolter?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh. So there were suppressed bolt guns.
there are suppressed bolters.
I just do not understand how that'd be possible. It's like suppressing a tank shell. Or a rocket
It's
launcher.
not. It's difficult, but not impossible.
It's when you want the destructive power of a bolt round, but you want to cause as little noise as possible.
Until that bolt round hits something.
Indeed. So anyway,
Then it will make lots of noise.
so anyway,
So yeah, anyways. I guess I lead her back to the library where the one
no,
and
you're
a half
supposed to be in the
people went to
landing
now.
bay.
Oh,
Mhm.
The
okay,
landing
so
bay.
yeah, we go to the landing bay.
All right. So, Car, I assume you're at the landing bay already.
Yep.
All
Keep it
right.
more minus.
Yeah, Minus is there. He's in his proper Mechanicus robes. He's looking dapper.
Does he have a top hat? Does he have a
He does
top
not have
hat
a-
where
he's
the
not-
old servitory goes into charge?
He is not wearing a top hat.
You're not dapper enough.
I don't need to be. I just am. Anyway, none of his mechadendrites are actually out though. They're all, you can tell they're, his chest looks like he's got barrel chest, where you can tell like all of his mechadendrites have been wrapped around.
Sweet.
He's got his bolt pistols strapped to his. Well, it looks like he was strapped to his thigh, but something else is taking his place. You can't really tell where his bolt pistol is. Bulky.
He's a bulky man.
He looks tired. Like, ugh. But yeah, the rest of you get to the shuttle where you're greeted. Minus says, "Ah, finally, you're here."
Took you all long enough.
Tanya will kind of just she'll acknowledge him, but mostly ignore him and just get on the shuttle.
All right. He says you all will be taking my shuttle, as it's the only one actually prepared to take off.
So he just came here to see us off then, huh?
Oh no, he's going with you.
Yay!
You think he's gonna let you fly his shuttle?
Well, imagine he'll fly us down. I'm just wondering, is he gonna get off the shuttle as well, or is he just like, "Fuck you, bitches," and fly off?
You should. Where are you at?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask: are you just gonna drop us off, or are you coming with us?
He says he has his own business on the planet, so it is beneficial to him to accompany you.
Of course, my lord. I understand, my lord.
I nod and get on board. What does Minus shuttle looks like? What does it look like?
It is very bare. It's you can tell it's a Mechanicus shuttle. There's very little decoration inside. There's a few data slates spread here and there. Nothing really. Where like what the
That was me testing the thing to see if it worked right.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, anyway,
I'm overlooking.
Yeah,
the data slates.
they're just random data slates. They're in various stages of being taken apart. Also, like, you know how, like, some people might hang like a dice from the kind of
Yeah.
Rare room.
Did it hang?
Yeah, rare beer mirror.
He, no, he's just got like a little overhead. He's hanging a pair of empty bolt shells.
If a Mechadron could look confused, it looks confused.
Most impressive, my lord.
He says nothing. He just says to the three of you, strap in, because we're about to head out.
Hey, strap in.
Strap in.
Are we about to go ludicrous speed?
Well, he's the only person who's got a shuttle that has a warp drive.
Ooh.
So that's about as fast as we're going.
We're going so fast we're fighting demons on the way out.
Woo!
We're going so fast we went the plaid.
My turret fires nothing but books. Taste the ink.
No.
Behold the power of knowledge.
If fire monorized...
Hey, getting hit by a book that's going really fast will hurt like hell, motherfucker.
No, if fire is monorized
I
data
know.
slates.
I've had it happen.
If I data slate that have mono edges, so they're just spinning around like frisbee as death.
I'll cut out for me for about like 5 seconds.
I said his turrets fire data slates that have their corner monitorized, so they're all just mono edge data slates being shot out of a freaking flat cannon.
Also, the shuttle is called
Yeah,
the
I like
Wise
him,
Sage, but the shuttle is called the Wise Sage, but only Selena can read it because it's written in binary. It takes up basically an entire corner of the ship.
Most fascinating.
Well, I look at Korra and just like, if you're interested, his ship is named the Wise Sage.
Oh, so awesome.
I feel like she
Nerdgasm activate.
Yes, nerdgasm activate.
Yep.
It's like what is it? Oh, Captain, you posted a picture about that. It's like that girl who just like tries to act like she's super tough, but she just like person she likes, she just like melts.
Yep.
Where is it? Yeah, it's a Tsundere.
You know what I'm talking. You know the picture I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah, I know. It's in the. God, which chat was it in?
But yeah, I definitely have an orgasm and don't maintain my composure.
Do you have to roll awareness?
Oh, that one. When I'm with him, I have impure thoughts. I really want to cuddle and hold hands and stuff. Then someone replied, I bet you want to be called by your first name too, you thirsty whore.
But it was. No, it was from an. Never mind.
I can't remember. I'll find it later.
Yeah, I'll look for it later myself. But yeah, yeah. You take off. Who looks out the window
I do.
to the actual
Yes,
planet?
I would. After
I would.
After I'm done with my orgasm.
All right, so where did Kara come from?
Hmm?
What kind of world did Kara come from?
She came from a research station.
Research station. Okay, so yeah. Is Ophelia 7 highly industrialized?
It's a shrine world, so it's basically all cathedrals.
All right. So then the three of you like see something that it's a new color for a planet. It's green.
What's green?
Like actually looks. It looks like a planet.
This planet seems weird. Is it perhaps contaminated?
Hold on. I want to roll something. Damn it! I hit the target. Oh wait, those might be trees.
Hold up. Shit, I'm gonna. Oh, wrong one. Need this one.
I swear, if I failed that, I would say maybe the planet is being invaded by orcs.
What are you trying to figure out? Why it's green?
Yes, we all
Yeah.
27.
It's obviously the way it is because it's a new world.
Yeah, but it's all green and blue and actually like looks clean. The only dark part is like this little dark
It has.
brownish gray circle.
I
That you can
understand this is its natural state, and therefore it needs to be touched by the presence of the God Emperor.
Linus doesn't even comment. He's looking at the world himself.
For a second, I thought this planet was possibly a what was the planet that only produced soldiers and just war gear? What was this planet?
Necromunda?
No, not Necromunda.
A
Bastion World.
yeah, Bastion World. That's it.
Oh yeah. I thought this was the beginning of a Bastion World with all the green like guardsmen.
Wrong shade. Agree.
Oh. Well, yeah, it's the bright shade of green, like their new blood, and then they get dirty after killing off their friends.
Isn't that a beautiful thought?
Yeah.
So yeah, planet
More beautiful thoughts in the grim
Planets-
dark galaxy.
planet slowly gets closer and closer until you actually become orbiting the planet.
Or already orbiting.
Well, you weren't orbiting the planet. They're actually stationed just shy of orbiting it. They don't want to be caught. Basically, the
I don't
Inquisitor's
think you
saying
understand what orbiting means. But okay, well, I get what you're saying. They're far off.
they're not caught in the gravitational pull of the planet.
Okay.
Is that the better definition, Wes?
Yes, that is better.
All right. So yes, the shuttle eventually lands. This is actually a small enough shuttle to where it can actually land on the planet's surface, as opposed to having to dock at I forget what they're called, but basically a skyport.
Okay, skyport. Space elevator.
I always forget that term. I don't know why.
Space elevator?
So yeah, they're referred to as space elevators. They're basically just massive structures that reach into orbit that ships can land on. Like, sorry, I'm tired.
Clearly.
They can land on a space elevator, dock, drop off passengers and cargo, and then that's shuttled down to the planet's surface. They're weird structures. This planet actually doesn't even have one.
Very strange.
Yeah. You all dock. It's a pretty rough entry on sorry, it's a pretty rough entry when it's I'm sorry. Today's been a long day.
Clearly.
Shut up, Wes.
Well, I'm agreeing with you.
Drink Pepsi.
No, the gravity is very rough here.
Oh, it's so heavy.
Well, it's not like heavy, but like when you enter orbit, the shuttle definitely rocks a bit more than it should.
Good thing I'm in power armor, otherwise that would affect me.
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What would that be? Toughness?
Toughness test, but I have to roll that if you don't want to.
Or willpower.
No, it'd be toughness.
Yeah, you're not a sister battle. Maybe she could get away with that. The Emperor gives me strength. Roll will.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
My willpower and toughness are the same thing. So,
But still.
any modifiers?
But it would be flat if you did.
Sure. Let's roll it.
Do I have to roll it too?
Yes, I passed.
You feel queasy, but you don't. You hold it down.
Mm-hmm.
Should I roll it too, or am I fine?
If you want to.
If you want to.
Gravity hooks. That's what they are.
Yes, grab. Okay.
I fall down.
No, you don't fall down. You feel like really, really sick, like you're about to throw up, then you throw up.
How can I technically throw up?
Somehow you do it.
If they have a, do you have an organic stomach?
Oh yeah, I've got. I still like. She's mostly flesh still,
Yeah, all she has is an optical mechadendrite. I looked at her bio.
and whatever basic mechanicus implant she has.
So yeah, she throws up. Xanth, not Xanthia. Tanya just looks upset.
I've
her-
done plenty of planet drops. This is nothing new.
I
Got her. No, but she just has her upset face on like she always does. Just like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's now slightly more upset.
Well, they're on mission now, so she doesn't have her laid back look or her irritated laid back look.
I put on my respirator so it filter out all the clean fresh air that I'm not used to.
And she will also put her helmet on, because snipers, most like.
snipers.
What?
Why-
She I don't know. She heard a joke from one of the other sororitas when she was younger about an Imperial Guardsman and helmets.
Oh god.
That's actually a joke about Gears of War. So
I don't know, so.
Then shouldn't it be everyone who's badass doesn't wear a helmet? Even applies to Astartes.
Except the one brother in that series who wears a helmet all the time, takes a sniper round to the head, and he's like, "Good thing I was wearing a helmet." Yet in the past 2 games, his brothers were wearing helmets and still died.
Yep.
only one lived, and he was the most badass one.
He was.
I watched a GIF of a GTA. It was a GTA clip where a guy got on a motorcycle. He put his helmet on, and the motorcycle got pushed off a building, and he actually landed on the motorcycle. He was like, "Good thing I wore my helmet, guys."
Okay.
But anyway, to land. It looks like it's a kind of spaceport. There's a few other shuttles docked here, very small. The majority of them look like they're they can't break orbit. They're planetary shuttles.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, do you guys do you just disembark then?
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, we're supposed to do anything?
Actually, confirm the plan of action, cover story, and things like that.
We're,
Like we don't actually have to say it. Just
Um,
just roleplay that it's confirmed.
yeah, okay.
Minus he comes out kind of wearing his normal robes, but he does say, while we're on this planet, I may not answer to my actual name, so refrain
Of
from
course.
calling me such.
So what do we refer to you as?
I'll introduce myself to the man who takes our names, as I'm sure every spaceport has one, as he kind of buttons his robes.
Mm-hmm. I, of course, make myself look a little bit presentable after that little escapade through the atmosphere.
Rocky ride, rocky road. He looks down at the ground and he sees where Selena sticked up. Ugh. He just kind of pinches the bridge of his nose and says, "Ugh."
Yeah, I walk past her
Let's
go,
go.
as I turn my head up in a sort of peppy kind of way. Preppy. I don't know. What would be the right
Little
word?
bitch.
A bit, yeah.
I will walk past her and say, "Rookies."
Poor Selena.
Oh, poor your guys. Remember, I'm the medic. And those will rolls were to see should I save them?
From what?
Yes. If you get
From
shot.
anything.
Remember, if you get hurt, I'm the only one who knows the Medicaid.
By the way, it's gonna be looking a bit weird with Adeptus Administratum going in with a sniper rifle.
You
You
can
could always
choose
give it to me, and they'll believe it.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
You
let you carry it for the time being.
and I was going to say you don't have to bring all your kit down to the planet with you. You can choose only to take certain things.
I'm just
Why would I bring a
putting my
sniper rifle?
auto gun.
That's
I'm putting
my main
auto gun in like a
weapon.
duffel bag.
Well, I'm saying, like you said, it might be a bit suspicious, but whatever.
But yeah, but if I give it to our sister of battle,
All right. Yeah,
I'm just have my auto gun in a duffel bag, just walking around with that on.
I of course have a las pistol, but that would be for basic defense.
my pack. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
I imagine he does have a pack.
Called the pack. Anyway, so yeah,
It's a new style. Oh, backpack called the pack. Invented by Minus Drax.
no, it's not invented by Monostrax. He doesn't invent a lot of things.
Invented by
If he
Yellow
does invent
for
things, he
Minus
can't ever
Drax.
publish them. Anyway, so yeah, you all disembark, and you can see a person walks over to you and says, "Is this your shell?"
Yes.
All right then. You need a mouse.
What did he say again?
You need a mouse.
I'm gonna roleplay. Does anyone know what he just said?
He looks at one of the detectives. He's like, "Does she really not understand me?"
You're going like, it's no math.
I think he said good evening, ma'am. Did he say that?
I don't know.
I'm asking Ian. Did he say that, or am I saying the wrong thing?
I think he's saying new to math.
Are you new to Mayos?
Oh.
He just has a thick accent.
Yeah, so it's very hard to understand.
Happen doesn't know what the fuck he just said.
I don't understand what you're saying, civilian. Perhaps you should speak in a more clear manner.
Yes.
I'm talking clear.
Your accent is a bit thick. We are sorry.
We're back. We are new to Mayos.
On the dark side.
We are new to Mayos, civilian.
Can you guys hear me like this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I sound different or muffled?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right then, if you're new to Mayos, I need your names. Let's start with you. He points to the Administratum.
I am Caroline. I am with the Adeptus Administratum.
Orion. He writes your name down on a data slate. What's your business here?
I've been sent to inspect the planet and see how progress is coming.
Orion. What about you? He looks at Zant. Goddammit. Anya.
It's so tough, isn't it?
It is super tough. At least with me, you can still call me Minus. I have to call you guys by your names.
Yeah. But
So you said, yeah, he's looking at you a bit. Yeah.
Sister Roy, I'm just here to serve as her bodyguard, and she points to Kara.
What'd you say your name was again?
Arai. Here, I'll type it.
Yeah, do that. Alright, alright. I'll see that. Thank you, sister. And he makes the sign of the Aquila and tells you to head on. Right, and what about you? He looking at Selena.
Selena Byrne, I am. Protege to my master. And I gestured to Minus. Just here to help him. Or to have assist. I don't know. What would I call it if I'm his protege? Fuck it, just here to help him.
Apprentice?
Fuck it, just
Student?
apprentice. Yes. His student.
What did you say your name was?
Selena Burniron.
Selena Burnire. Oh God.
Holy shit!
I mean,
I
it
didn't
could have been
realize
worse.
it
We
was
could
that
have all went
Can
out
you,
the
can,
Helsing
you, can
crew.
you write that last name out in chat?
It's Burn Irons. Has that simple.
Oh, Burn Iron. Okay. I was hearing Burn Eye. I was like, what?
Oh, Burn Iron.
And last but not least, he goes over to Minus and asks him, "Hey, what's your name?" And Minus looks at him for a moment, and he just simply says, "My name is Victor." You got a
Okay.
last name, Victor?
I fucked up, didn't I?
No, not really. Like, we're not
No.
really going in, like, heavily undercover. This is like a barely properly plan, so it doesn't matter, really.
He says, but he's like, "Hey, you got a last name, Victor?" And he's like, "I was born into the Mechanicus. I have no last name. My designation number is W7141. That can qualify as my last name." The person who's writing out your names looks confused.
A
He's
tech
like,
person with a somewhat normal last name and tech with numbers.
okay. He writes that down. Thank you. You can head out now. Thank you. Minus walks past him. Shall we? He's looking at Kara, who is supposed to be taking the lead.
Yes, of course, Victor. She looks a bit uncomfortable as she says that, but
Yeah. Minus is a bit happy now because he doesn't have to hear Lord all the time now.
Roll willpower to see if you slip up sometime.
Lord Victor.
No.
His Excellency.
His Excellency Lord Victor.
He's a secret noble in disguise.
Wonder if a nobleman ever did run off and join the Mechanicus.
Probably.
Maybe.
You know how awkward that would be, though.
Very.
Like, those size, though. So, where do you guys go? The city, quote-unquote city, is nothing more than a large string of hab blocks kind of hastily constructed and put together. In the far distance, you can see what looks like smoke, where it looks like they're burning down some of the trees to actually make room for some of the manufactorums.
Mm.
It smells very clean here. It actually smells
Fresh.
fresh.
It's strange.
Mhm.
It's a not displeasing smell.
At least it still has a sense of freshness here.
For now.
Mm. It is just yet to be touched by the will of the God Emperor.
Hmm.
One might argue that everything is touched by the will of the God Emperor.
Especially touched.
I imagine at some point, Kara and Selena will be touching a tree, never have seen one before in their life.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, there are probably trees on like Shrine Worlds and Cardinal Worlds. It's just there probably aren't that many.
Yeah.
And only the wealthy can probably afford to see them.
You'll see one in your life and it was cut down.
You watched it being destroyed.
To be fair, like that actual picture that actually leads to the wiki for Ophelia 7 does still have some forestation.
Very little. But yeah.
Yeah.
The water is still blue.
Yeah.
So that's something.
Yeah.
So yeah. Where do you guys go?
In character, Tanya will say perhaps we should investigate the areas that the killings occurred.
Yes, that would be most prudent to our mission here. Or to our task.
Hmm.
Okay. But you don't know where it is, so where do you end up going?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Well, who would the workers be under command of? Who would they like? Who would be their boss?
That would be under the guise of a man known as Foreman Reeves.
No, he's not a mechanic.
You don't know his first name.
Search
Do
for
we
this
know where
Reeves guy.
Foreman
then.
Reeves is? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know he's somewhere in the city.
Very specific.
Kilometer in diameter's area to watch.
I guess I could go to the Adeptus Administratum, but that might take a while.
Yeah, you go to the Administratum area, and you basically walk into a building that is stuffed with paperwork. It looks like everything is in quintillion triplicate, basically.
The smell of paper and ink. My favorite smell.
I prefer
You see several
oil.
trees bolted to the tops of their heads are carrying around stacks of papers.
Mhm.
But, yeah. None of them even seem to notice any of you as they're all way too busy to even care. Minus looks troubled at the fact that everything's not organized.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm a bit displeased with it, I bet. Myself, I bet.
You can be troubled by the disorder after we're finished with our task.
So, yes, I go up to someone, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you go up to one of the scribes. You walk over to him. He says, "Hey, you're new. I believe I've seen you on this floor."
Yes, I'm here to inspect the planet, if you will.
You're here to inspect the planet.
Yes, there's been concerns over the recent disappearances. I have been sent to make sure everything is running into order.
Just a quick thing to throw in. I know this is metagaming, but you said you're not really new to War. You're kind of new to Warhammer. Mention that you're a part of the Adeptus Terra to help oversee the planet. It may make things go smoother.
Yeah, because he's gonna ask, "You was sent by who now?"
You see, that's kind of bullshit with you guys because I have no idea what I'm doing.
I know that's why we told you.
I
That's
know.
why we told you rather than let you bullshit. That's why we told you.
Yeah, so I tell him that what he just said.
Sent by the Adeptus Terra.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Do you want to be seeing Overseer?
What do you say?
The overseer.
You want to be seeing the Overseer? The Administratum Overseer.
If you could help me with perhaps locating the foreman in charge of the workers that have disappeared. Foreman Reeves or something like that?
Not in charge of that district. Let me just write you a note to go see the Overseer. He might know what you're talking about.
Very well.
He scribbles something down on a piece of paper and gives it to you. He says, "There, I'll get into the Overseer's office."
Yes, I say thank you and give him the... What is it called?
The sign of the Aquila.
Yes, thank you.
That's not good.
That echo's annoying.
He returns it, and
Mhm.
just says his office is right over there.
I go to the overseer's office.
All right. Yeah, you go into the overseer's office. It is the only room in this place that actually looks somewhat clean. There's no stacks of beyond stacks of paperwork. And is sitting at the table, apparently writing out some personal report.
I take it you are the overseer?
I am.
I hand him the note.
Puts on a pair of glasses and looks at it. From the Adeptus Terra.
Yes.
You're a long way.
Yes, well, they've grown concerned with the recent disappearances of the workers. And so they have sent me to ensure that everything is running smoothly.
Quite a strange team you have with you.
They were to make sure we could cover all the bases.
Gonna make a deceive roll, but no, I don't think you'll pass it.
What were you gonna make him do?
Make a deceive check.
Yeah, no.
None
'Cause-
of us can pass that.
I even have that as a skill. My fellowship's not that great to begin with.
You can still roll it, but it's like the minus 20 penalty for actually not having a rank in it.
I know, like I said, my fellowship isn't that great, and I don't have a rank in it, so
It'll be.
Yeah.
I don't,
Anyway. So he
So
says, He says, I
you're
trust you.
not the
Have to... No.
okay, thank God.
But you guys really need to put some points in fellowship.
Yeah. Sister.
I've got interrogation and intimidate. That's pretty much all the fellowship I got. And interrogation and intimidate aren't even fellowship.
I got Medicare and awareness. I'm not social.
So he says, I trust you have the proper paperwork.
I'm assuming we would, like, we'll have it on a daily or something, right?
Yeah. Assuming
Yeah.
you fill the Inquisitorial on the plan.
Which he would have.
Well, I'm pretty sure we would have, considering we had 2 days.
Yes.
And Minus was informed.
Alright.
And even if the Inquisitor wasn't informed, I'm pretty sure Minus would have done something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uncle Minus, save our lives. Oh God.
He produces a set of documents. Tanya, you're close enough to see the documents. They're actually, it's not a daily, it's actually just paper documents. It looks like it was actually signed by one of the High Lords of Terra.
Impressive. And I don't say that out loud. I say that in my head.
What's up with Minus running around with paper? Who keeps paper on them?
People from the Adeptus Administratum.
Takes it from you. He looks at it. His eyes go wide. He's like, "Oh, I believe that's all in order then." Hands it back to you very quickly and says, "How may I help you then?"
We are looking for Foreman. What was his name again?
Reeves, right?
Reeves.
Reeves.
Yeah.
Reeves.
Reeves.
Ribs.
So yeah, I said we were looking for a Foreman Reeves.
Reeves. You'll be wanting him at the, and he points through the window to the smokestacks and says he'll be over there. Probably burning something else down.
Has he caused problems recently?
I don't enjoy his work of deforestation. Bit
It
dangerous.
is necessary for the Imperium to do so.
You'd think he'd set the fires a little bit further away from the city, though.
We shall see if he's up to the regulations.
I hope so.
So yeah, I guess we're gonna go that way.
All right.
Yep.
You walk through the kind of crowded areas of the city. It doesn't look like a good place. Like, it looks like a slum the entire way through.
Mm-hmm.
It just looks kind of nasty.
I walk through, hands behind my back and my head held high.
Yeah, I know. Some of them look like they would mess with you on principle, but because you have two tech priests and a sister battle behind you, they're like, nah.
I'm doing it to set myself aside from the squabble.
I belong here. Yeah, you belong here. And you have two people with guns that done pin 3 and pin. What's the penetration on a bolt gun?
You know what? Because I got a bolt gun at my hip and I've got a sniper rifle to basically make it so no one tries to fuck with us because I feel like I should. And I'm in power armor. I will intimidate. Yeah, bolt pistol, but a type of bolter. I will try to intimidate, but would I get any bonuses from all the shit that I've got on me?
And she's traveling with the 2 techers and a devil's Divinus.
Yay!
No, but it has pen 4.
Fuck you!
You will have a
You
plus
still-
10 at least. A plus 10 just for having power armor on.
It doesn't matter.
So you're walking like you're confident, but then you stumble slightly. Some of the people laugh a little bit, but when you look over at them to see who laughed, they all like, "Uh-oh."
Just to further intimidate them, I turn my bolt pistol safety off.
You hear Minus say under his breath, "Don't shoot the rabble, please."
Yes, we aren't here to cause problems
she
for the
huffs.
Imperium.
She huffs and then switches it back to safety.
Nothing is safe in the Imperium.
Well, there is a mod for it.
God.
Anywho.
So yeah, you head through the city to the burning grounds. Give me a minute.
Burning grounds. That sounds like a level on a Japanese RPG.
Alright, so on the way there, you pass by like some weird creatures in the, because you have to pass through a bit of the jungle to actually get to there.
Mm-hmm.
And you pass by a few really weird looking creatures. You can't really get a good look at them because as soon as you look at them, they kind of disappear into the brush.
They disappear.
But the jungle feels very unsettling.
Uh-huh. Actually,
I kind of unzip my duffel bag, just put one of my arms in it, holding onto my auto gun so the shit go down, I can quickly get it out.
I refuse to be intimidated.
Say that, but then one willpower roll later. You wet yourself.
Don't we
She
have
already
Jade?
did.
Yeah, but that's only for fear tests.
Yeah, not willpower.
Really? I did even worse?
How?
What?
I don't know!
Well, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see if, like, just this... If just Roll20 hates me today, and apparently it hates me doing social shit.
How dare you?
Ah, well, it'll come in handy later when I'm rolling well for fighting.
Sure about that. The GM may have to give us mercy because he knows we suck at rolling.
Let me try something. I want to just see.
Well, minus has like a target of 100 for something, so it doesn't matter. Oh.
How's Tanya feel?
I feel ashamed, but
You should.
Okay, the one time it actually does it.
You intimidate each other. We leave you behind.
I feel in that respect it would cancel out, or it would go to minus.
No, it was more like Minus saw you were doing bad. He helped you out, and you were like, "I don't need your help," and did it, and then did it yourself after you realized you were being watched.
Yeah. What is that screeching noise?
What?
That heard a screeching noise, but whatever.
Yeah, you eventually get to the burning grounds. It looks black and dead here. Like tree stumps only remain. Most of the wood has been carted off, blackened, and rotted by fire. There's some people off in the distance burning things with flamethrowers. It smells of burnt wood and ash.
That smells better. It smells like my home. So I guess we look for whoever wearing the most fanciest of hats.
Well, you hear up from the distance, "Right, you lot, get that over there."
God, these people sound like orcs.
They are orcs. Everyone's an orc. So I turn to start looking around for them. Whoever shut that out.
You see a
All the
man
yelling, I suppose.
with a stick. I can think of you saying it. Walking around shouting at the men.
Excuse me, are you Foreman Reeves?
Reeves. Yeah? Love it.
I wish to speak to you. In private, preferably.
He cracks one of the men in the back of the head with the encouragement stick and sets him back to work burning down with the trees. Walks over. "Who are you and the fuck you want?"
I am with, what was it called? The
The Adeptus
Hold up a
Terra.
sec.
Adeptus Terra. Yes.
Hold up a sec, because this guy's being a dick. Have a care, civilian. You're speaking to someone sent by the Lords of Terra.
He's like, "Oh, my apologies, your lordship."
Indeed.
He's acting like he cares, but you can tell deep down he really
Gives two shits.
do shits. But yeah, so what do you want?
We have come to an understanding that several of your workers have disappeared as of late.
Wigs disappear all the time.
I see.
Beasts in the woods eat them. I mean, accidents with the flamers every day.
Anything that
We'll see the
stands
tally.
out?
He pauses for a moment. He's like, "I don't know. I mean, if you want to see the tally, you're more than welcome to. They keep it up on a board. They make bets on it."
Let's see. Tell me, have you noticed anything strange happening around the planet recently? Or at least your small corner.
More people like you. People coming in, asking us what we're doing, how we're doing it, and trying to figure out how we're doing it wrong.
Well, then perhaps you are doing it wrong.
They do that with everyone. Try to make us feel bad just because we were here first.
Perhaps. Nonetheless, I will definitely be looking over your records to ensure that you are up to standards.
Look away.
Oh, and I might wish to interrogate some of your men.
Interrogate. I mean, I'm not getting him back.
It depends on how they answer.
Right.
Anyway, I shall go inspect your operations now.
While they're talking, I went to go see the tally or the scoreboards of death.
All right. It's like it looks like a blackboard basically. Everyone's wrote their own names on it, and you see like next to certain people's names. I have 5 thrones that he dies today or tomorrow or in like 3 days. Or you see another guy saying, "I've got 10 thrones that he lives till the end of the week."
Did it say for some of the people how they die? Like death by monster, death by flamer, death by blank?
One of them does actually say, "I got 20 thrones on him if he dies at the end of the week. By the end of the week, I got 50 thrones that he dies by a rock."
A Maroc?
A rock.
Rock.
Oh, rock.
Welcome to the rock.
This is how it's spelled.
Is it ROC?
No, RAQH.
Rock.
Rock.
Meaning a
Welcome
base,
to the
or
rock.
they don't know how to say rock. After like trying to memorize this, I just go back to the group.
Unless you have any more questions for the foreman, he walks off, shouting at some unfortunate bastard and hitting him again.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm going to inspect his operation.
All right.
Look for any discrepancies, yada yada yada.
Make me a scrutiny check.
Did someone make a scrutiny check in my place? Because I kind of don't have scrutiny.
I could make an interrogation.
I'll need that later.
I'll try.
Anyone else have scrutiny?
Nope, but there's no hurry in trying.
Nope.
I did it!
I'm gonna try.
Holy shit!
I will
I
never
don't
see
do
that 3 again. I love you.
Might as well try and help you guys.
Mine
Yeah.
is...
Any bonuses for power armor?
You're not interrogating people yet.
I can't...
Right.
guys,
I just assumed it's like they don't want to get
There we
interrogated,
go.
so they would at least try to answer. But you know,
I may be terrible in combat if we get into combat today.
yeah.
Hey, you got it.
Yeah. Everyone but me got
Yeah,
it.
but we got really freaking lucky, and we may do terrible in combat.
So yeah, it looks like a normal operation. I mean, it doesn't look too strange or out of the ordinary.
Oh, well. I kind of...
Do say that roughly they lose approximately anywhere from 2 to 5 people every week. And from what it looks like, they're being paid not enough to risk their lives every day.
They're doing this for the glory of the Empire and the Emperor himself.
Basically.
You know, a portion you said...
Unfortunately, though, not everyone has that ideal. Some of them only do it for profit.
Which brings up one of my theories that maybe this is some form of murder group of some form. Makes high bets, kills off the people they place the bets on.
Sounds like an
Guy
assessment.
roll a cult?
It's
Sure.
plausible.
It's only an idea.
That or heresy.
Nah.
I'm gonna
Nope.
ask one of the people who were questioning what the hell's a rock.
I mean, the idea sounds plausible, but at the same time, that feels way too easy.
True.
I succeeded in my lore occult.
Some things. It sounds like if this is a chaos cult, maybe like a cult of corn, or maybe even Zinch might do something like that. You know, they might just do that to make chaos or just kill off random people just cause. But if it is,
It feels.
it's a little
It sounds
bit
more
too
like
obvious.
Zinch, to be honest.
Yeah.
It sounds more like either Zinch or, since they're burning things, possibly Nurgle.
Nah, yeah. Solange is
But
involved.
that would be rot.
But it does feel real. It does feel a bit too out in the open if this is an occult activity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask one of
And
the
if they were
people.
and if they were cornate, it doesn't seem like this doesn't seem
It's too tamed.
cornate enough.
It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not. It's not barbaric enough.
I know that. I think we need to start interrogating, sister.
All right.
But before that, I'm just gonna ask one of the people what the hell's a rock is.
Iraq.
Yeah.
Rock.
So, do you just walk up and pick some unfortunate bastard?
Yes.
I will leave that up to the administratum lady. So basically, Tanya will just say, "Then pick one, and I'll start."
Very well. I will go and pick out a random worker.
All right, you find some guy who's got burn marks and like past scars all over his arms and face. Looks like he's been doing this job for a long time.
You. What is your name?
John.
Sean, did you say?
Like a French. Like
Jean.
the French.
Okay,
like
Jean.
Yeah, Jean.
Like Jean-Luc Picard, kind of.
Yeah,
I know.
that's exactly what I was trying to say. I was like, Jean.
Yeah.
Jean.
Jean.
Well, Jean, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary as of late?
Well, you're here. I mean, that's pretty unordinary.
Other than that,
More and more is burning. He like looks out to the field,
tell
most of
me,
which is on fire.
has anyone been of any notable trouble as of late?
I mean, the foreman's being the bastard that he usually is. When he says this, he flinches a little bit as if thinking of the discipline stick.
No, the encouragement stick.
The whooping stick.
I will point out. I will point out, Wes. You can like basically tell me anytime you feel that I need to actually do my interrogation to tell me.
Oh, I sort of whisper into either your ear or just the group's ear. You're like, I don't know. Do you think he might be hiding something?
You're asking the sister.
I
Sister
said the
Bowers
group.
was.
I also said the group.
I know, but I'm saying the sister Bowser's spot should be everyone hides something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually it.
If she
feel-
wants,
oh,
I could,
So
I could like just use my stab like to just kind of disorient them.
If you feel that, then you may interrogate them now.
Strobe light their asses. That's
Out of-
strobe light.
I have Minus says perhaps we should isolate him first. Then
Yes.
Yes.
You'll be coming with us.
okay. He looks nervous now. Yay.
Tanya will say, she'll notice that he's nervous, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I mean, he's being dragged off
She
by
will.
some
She,
big shot.
she will say. She will say, if you have nothing to hide, you have no reason to be afraid.
Well, it's not that venerable sister. Just I'll lose me day's wages if I leave the field early.
Hmm.
We're with the Adepted Terra. We'll take care of it. Do not worry.
You will be reimbursed.
Okay. Then lead on.
Very well. I guess we're gonna take him somewhere a bit more secluded.
Just take him into an alleyway somewhere.
Tell us what we want to know.
Don't take him back
And
to
I
the
will
shuttle.
roll.
Don't take him back to the shuttle because Minus doesn't want him to bleed all over it.
And I will roll for interrogation and power armor and chainsword.
So how are you?
bonus?
Is it?
So
Hold on,
I'm-
I have a question. Are you trying to gently interrogate him or like beating it out of him? Interrogating
Well,
him?
I'm basically asking him questions.
Well,
and
like,
whenever-
yeah, like when he's gently asking, I will forcefully ask.
They're
yeah,
doing good.
good cop, bad cop.
All right. So ask your first question.
Are you sure that nothing has been out of the ordinary as of late? Anything?
Well, the Rocks carried off Johnny a few days ago.
What's a rock? I've been trying to figure that out for like the last 15 minutes.
And the rock is.
You haven't seen him yet. How'd you not see him when you were coming through the? Oh, never mind. They're a beast around here. They look like kind of like moves his hands a little bit, like he's trying to figure out how to describe it. They look like big rocks. That's why we call them rocks.
Tell me, have they been acting up lately?
Well, a little bit. I mean, more and more people are coming every day, so they're getting a bit more active. More and more the forest keeps getting burnt down, so the habitat's getting broken up. Yeah. Started breaking quarries, and we actually hit a pit of them. Lost quite a few people that day.
Hmm.
You know, this reminds me of something that there's an actual species of sea life that looks and feels like rocks, but if you break it open, they bleed.
Yeah. But you know, they look like just big crabs. They're weird.
Tell me anything else.
I don't know.
Any mysterious activity from your fellow workers?
We talk much. I mean, you just try not to get beaten and killed, and you pray that someone else gets killed so you win the pool. I know it. And he looks at the sister of his like, I know it's wrong to pray for someone else to die, but I mean, it's a few extra thrones. He really didn't like to go in the first place.
She will in an angry styled voice, but still sort of calm anger. To dare to pray to him in such debaucherous means is nothing short of insulting and bordering on heresy.
Can I roll like occult or heresy to see if that is heretical?
No, It is and isn't depending on who you ask. It depends on who you're praying to die for. But yeah,
Well, the fact
you
that they're praying, like they're praying for it in the first place, is because it's more like praying for someone to die in that violent manner is almost like praying to corn.
even if it's a cultist.
Then it's
Me-
okay.
Yeah.
If
But
it's
anyway,
a cultist
so-
of the enemy, it's okay.
Double standards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Whatever.
So yeah. What is he? Are you sure there's nothing interesting going on with your workers?
thinks about it for a while and says, "Not with the workers, no."
Oh.
He thinks about it for a moment and he says, "What is his name?" He's a worker in the field. I think if you talk to him for a little bit, he's been talking about the meteors. We have star showers here every once in a while. They've been happening a bit.
So I'm sorry, I didn't hear all of that.
Saying that a worker called Ian has been talking about a increased frequency of what he refers to as star showers.
Very well. Tell me, do you have anything else you wish to add?
I know some people go out and hunt for those fallen stars and they sell them. They fetch quite a pretty price sometimes.
I see. Very well. If we wish to contact you, we'll let you know. Tell me, do you have any contact information?
No, he doesn't. He just says, "I'll be in the field unless I get eaten."
Of course. Very well.
Where is this? The guy name was Ian, right? The guy who talks about the star showers. Or
Ian.
Yeah, Ian. I asked where
Ian.
he's at. Ian. Where? Before we let you go,
He was at the-
where is he at? Ian.
He's in the fields too.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone's in the fields.
Lore Master minus Drax is typing.
Spells the name out for you.
We're gonna go speak to Ian now.
Yeesh. I shall acquire some of those shooting stars if they're useful or anything.
I can go back to work now.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Okay. He seems a bit amazed that he actually got out of that in one piece. But yeah, so yeah, you return to the
Field.
Why do you keep highlighting the Tau Empire?
Because I want to, because they're tiny and they've been shit on. I mean, they had the whole sector space of Imperial, High Fleet, so they got fucked so badly. I just feel sad for them.
Anyway,
I don't. Bunch of pussy faces.
I mean,
They're a
they
bunch
are-
of pussies.
But remember, the custodians love them. The custodian loves them.
Only one does.
That is non-canon. It never happened.
Yes.
space commies.
They really are space commies.
Anyway, so yeah, you head back to the field. Everyone, make me a perception test.
Yay!
Oh,
Plus
this is gonna be
10
great.
because of my optical mechadendrite. I see nothing.
I don't see anything.
I see things.
And the person with the least target actually succeeds. Alright, so yeah, Wes
I go blind for a minute.
and so yeah, no Wes
You stare at the nearest star.
Kara looks at the sun and is like, "Oh my god, that's bright."
For someone so smart, you're doing something
So
rather
Selena's eyeing a rock, thinking it's going to attack.
Selena's like looking right across the fields. Tanya, you actually can see off in the distance though. You actually can see where it's burning. You hear like the screams of terror as you see like from the trees, look like this massive stone just is sitting there. And then as the trees around it get caught on fire, you see it stand up, and you see like six small little legs come out the base of it, and one of the men is just like cut in half as its pincer just snips it.
I will actually tell the others about that.
Please don't tell me that was the one we're looking for.
No, that was a rock. We might as well go see and ask if is there does she notice that there's anyone else around the guy who just got snipped in half?
Oh no. There's about 3 other people that have suddenly rushed over and are lighting the rock on fire. It doesn't seem to be doing
go, I
much.
suppose.
Let's go help them.
Let's go. Let's go, I suppose.
Yeah, didn't the rock just snip someone in half?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Tanya
Hopefully that's not
will.
the guy we were looking for.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if there's anyone else around there. So, like, if we actually kill this thing, we can ask them if it was.
Yeah.
Yep. So let's go over there, I guess.
And Tanya will pass the sniper rifle back and draw her own bolt pistol.
I pull out my autogun.
You guys can just shoot at it. I'm not gonna get into full-on combat here because I don't have a rock stats.
I'm just staying back enough so it doesn't hit me.
I do know it's hide though, so yeah, you can take shots at it.
Yeah.
So we have to be right back.
I'm gonna stay at long range and take full aim.
Hello.
Hello?
He had to go somewhere.
I'm gonna take.
Ooh, Righteous Fury. Alright, I just do this. Just roll the same thing with all the same modifiers.
Boom.
Full aim.
My Righteous Fury goes through, I suppose.
Fuck your Righteous Fury. Wait. Did you roll burst fire or is normal?
Mine's only
I just
semi.
can't catch a break, can I?
To be fair, you're probably like moving and shooting. And you have a rifle, and those are more difficult to
I wasn't moving and shooting.
aim when you're moving.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey.
So I have to say something about that. When the DPS that was talking shit about your healer starts dying, because that made me think of something awesome.
What?
That literally that one quote brought me back to my WoW days when I was part of a really small guild. And
Yeah.
And it was basically just me and a bunch of my friends. The only reason we created the guild so we could go on like guild raids. And we basically had our party that we went out all the time with, but we were trying out this new tank because we needed a secondary tank.
Yeah.
And so we were like, all right, so here's kind of your test. We'll let you go as our primary tank this run, and if you show that you're good at it, then we'll make you our secondary tank in future runs. And he was like, all right, cool. And we tried out the run. About halfway through, he started having some problems with our healer. And we didn't think much of it at first, but it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And on the boss
at the end of the dungeon, he gets downed and he starts saying, res me, I need some help. You know, the normal things you say.
Yeah.
And I was the rogue at the time because I've always played rogues in WoW, and I'm just like, no, we brought our primary tank anyway. He's tooled to beat this boss. Do we really need to res this guy? And they're just like, nah. And so we just let him bleed out, basically.
Yeah, that happened in when I played Final Fantasy once. I was the tank, and yet the DPS kept bitching about me not drawing the aggro. The reason why is because he kept running ahead of everyone. So by the time that we did get there, he would already be down to like less than a quarter health. So I wouldn't be able to do anything because I
Right.
wasn't fucking there in the first place. So we eventually just booted him, got someone else who knew what they were fucking doing.
Oh god.
Right. Although, to be fair, we did give him his share of the loot for the run, but we were just like, yeah, don't come back.
Yeah.
We did. To be fair, we tried to be nice. We gave him some like hefty severance. You know, it was like we gave him some semi good stuff from that run that he can't get solo. So it was like, oh, well, okay.
I'm back with.
So let's see who fired. Why'd you guys roll so many shots?
I did it.
Captain fire semi-auto.
That one with the custom one is just me dicking around waiting.
Okay, give me a minute. Did anyone miss? Wes
No.
missed.
Well,
yeah, Wes missed.
But not as bad to
Alright.
hit someone, hopefully.
So, oh no, I had a perfect idea for if someone missed. I was really hoping Tanya would miss with her bolt pistol. Because I had a perfect idea. So yeah. You fire. With your bolt pistol, Tanya, you hit the rock a good number of times. It kind of just gives out a shriek. You shoot it with the auto gun. Most of the rounds seem to kind of like ping off its hide, but a few of them do get in. And then it comes to Kara. Kara's got like this, I got this look on her face. She readies her sniper rifle and she fires. But just as she fires, one of the workers like steps in the way with a machete to like try and like cut part
No,
of the
fuck
pincer
you.
off.
I didn't miss that much. Fuck you.
No, it doesn't hit him, but it does. It basically just like it literally the size of the round breaks the machete in half. Or
I was
just
about to say,
basically,
you cannot do this to me.
before basically just flattening itself
That would
to
be
the width
such a
of a
GM
quarter.
move.
Of a quarter on the rock's hide. No, I had an idea to where if Tanya missed a shot with her bolt pistol, she was going to hit one of the workers' Prometheum tanks.
Ah.
That would have been kind of funny, actually. I mean, I personally would laugh, but
There also be some part of me that is very pissed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you missed in front of Minus Senpai. Or could you?
Yeah, how could I? It's not like
Okay.
there's a GM guiding my shots.
Hey, I don't guide your shots. The dice do.
You gotta pray
I
to the
didn't
dice.
miss that much.
Yeah. Okay, look, you only missed by 3.
Look, I'm not making a big deal.
I know, but if you were missed by like a lot more, you probably would have hit the guy's tank and killed someone.
You might have killed the rock though.
Yeah, and the rock.
I might have killed everyone in the vicinity, including Ian.
But yeah, after assuming Ian's even over there.
Yeah, no shit.
But yeah, so yeah, so after the bolt rounds hit the rock, it just kind of retreats back into the trees. A few of the people look like they're about to go out after it, but there's like, nah. There's more deadly things in the jungle than rocks, and I don't want to get in there.
It was about like it was as tall as like it was like it was pretty big. So it's like I don't want to go after it. So yeah. You hear from that corner, who broke my fucking machete?
I put my auto gun back in my sack, zip it up. I rush over to see if there's any wounded.
What?
I put my auto gun back in my bag, zip it up, and I
Yeah.
head over to see if there's any wounded.
Any wounded, I'm guessing he's saying.
That's what I said, wounded.
You cut out both times after any.
God damn it.
Yeah. But I mean, we got one or two guys dead.
Eh.
All right, so yeah, there is one guy who's got like he's like sitting there, kind of like
Half.
he was one of the last guys to get in contact with the rock, and as it retreated, like 2 of his fingers have been cut off. So make me a Medicaid test to see if you could actually like sew that up,
It's a minor injury, hell. Any
or just let's
bonuses,
staple
or
it back
just-
together.
Any
Well, do you
bonuses?
try and reattach his? Do you try and reattach his fingers, or just sew it up?
Which one give me a bonus and which one give me a penalty?
Just sewing it up will be flat. Putting the fingers back on will be a penalty.
I would ask if any of the ones that
I'll
got
go flat.
killed were a guy named Ian.
Oh, one of the guy. One of them says, "Yeah, I'm Ian,"
Oh,
and he's
Well, isn't
holding
that
the broken machete.
fake play ID. Kill him. Right.
But yeah. So, all right, never mind. I go.
Anyway, we wish to speak with you.
All right. Give me one moment though. He asks the guy who got his fingers chopped off. Are you all right? He goes, I think so. Where'd my fingers go? And he looks around on the ground for his fingers. As you basically just sew up the wound.
I hold him up to him. You may wish to go to a doctor. I stopped the bleeding, but if you wish to have your fingers back on, I would say start heading to the nearest convergent.
That's a good idea. But who's that? And he points to the guy who's been neatly cut in half. And Ian walks over and goes, Scab's dead. Would you wait like one moment?
Why did you bet on him?
No. Hold on though. He walks over to one of the stumps, stands on it, goes, "Aye! Who bet on Scab to die today?" And you hear one guy off in the far distance say like, "I did. Did I win?" And he goes, "Yeah,
These
he's
guys-
over here."
These guys seriously just come off as more and more orcish every time. They just need to, instead of thrones, just have them be teeth.
Teeth.
Yeah.
They get paid in the dead man's teeth.
I have a question.
God.
How green is their skin?
It's more like charred black from burns and
Oh,
things.
maybe they're from the Fire Clan then. Like those orcs have black skin.
But when he says, "Yeah, you won," you hear from woo, you hear woo, I won. Yeah.
Well, can we go now?
Yeah, we can go now.
As we're as we're like walking back to our little alley, I'm gonna tug on Midas's robes and kind of whisper in your ears. What are the chances of green skin taking on human form? I'm pretty much
Skins
asking,
in
what are the...
human form.
Yeah, I'm pretty much asking, what are the odds of these people are just slightly smarter orcs?
Very slim. But also, before you get to the alleyway, like on the way there, he takes a piece of chalk and goes over to the blackboard, and he just makes a check mark next to Scab's name, and then it says, "All right, let's go."
These people are strange. These people are freaking orcs. Every last one of them. Someone else is supplying already. Shit.
So, Mr. Ian, have you seen or heard anything interesting or out of the ordinary?
One moment.
I don't have a moment.
Okay, he made a perception check. He looks at you, then looks at the sister who's carrying the sniper rifle. Looks back at you, and says, "Were you the one that broke my machete? I needed that."
It wasn't intentionally.
Mm, needed that.
If I had a miss, it's possible that your friend would have lost his fingers.
Well, you did miss, didn't you?
Unfortunately.
Broke my damn machete.
Anyway, will you answer the question or not?
What was the question again?
Have you seen or heard anything interesting or out of the ordinary?
Well, everything's interesting if you got the care to look. Minus actually nods, does like, yeah, that's pretty true.
Stares at Uncle
Anything that
Linus.
you feel worth noting?
Sun's pretty bright today.
My character gives him a sort of smile and goes, Ian, we know that you have been talking about what are they called again?
Star showers.
Star showers.
Yeah, the star showers. Tell me anything interesting with those.
Well, they happen all the time here, really. I mean, heard something about there's some kind of rock bell up there somewhere that just shoots rocks down here every once in a while. Most of them, few of them hit though. We've seen where they land in the jungles.
Anything that could potentially be of concern?
Happening a lot more.
I see.
What
And tell me, has any of your workers shown any signs of oddity or being out of character?
It's hard to tell, really. I mean, most of them are brand new, and most of them don't live past the first few days.
How long have you been here?
About 3 weeks. Which actually makes me one of the veterans around here.
When the lifespan is just a couple of days, someone who lives a few weeks is something to be scared of.
Standards.
No Imperial Guard standard is a few days.
That's what I said.
So, Imperial Guard standards is a few hours, let's be honest here.
Even in boot camp.
Yeah, probably. Because they don't use practice rounds.
Every exercise is a live fire exercise.
Hey.
Even when we say it's not. Anyway. And tell me then, other than you, who else would have their fingers on the heartbeat, I guess you could say, of the information around here.
I assume you've talked to the foreman.
Yes, he seems pleasant. She kind of adds a bit of
Yeah,
sarcasm there.
he's a real joy. Not really. I mean, I'm the kind of person who goes around and knows what's what.
Well, if you know anything interesting, then I hope you do contact us.
You know the people who go out and hunt the rocks, right?
What do you say?
You know the people who go out and look for the rocks, right?
I've heard of them, yes.
I mean, they're probably going out pretty soon. I just fell right last night. But most of them don't come back. That's a bit weird. That's why most of us don't go over there. We have better chances of cutting down the forest.
I see. Thank you for your time. You may return to work now.
Alright.
Before he goes, I stop him and I'm gonna ask, what during these star showers, when they hit the ground, anything strange about the rocks themselves? Do you know what they're made of, or?
I don't go hunt for them, and I've never seen one up close. All I know is they're usually they're anywhere from yay big. He makes a fist about the size of a baseball to about yay big, and he basically points to a hab block.
Ah. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Well, then I suppose we should go look into these. What do you call them? What group was it?
Hunters.
Rock hunters.
Basically, rock hunters.
Yeah.
I found
Should
a
we look at
rock.
I found a rock.
I suppose we should look into these rock hunters.
Mm.
Yeah. Sorry. So you go are looking for the rock hunters. It's about 6 in the evening. It's getting to about sundown, basically. Most of the workers are returning home by the time you get back out to the fields. A few of them are getting coin. You see the one guy who gets 20 thrones in addition to his standard pay. Scab's name has long since been erased from the chart.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Woo! I won.
You know, if that were Gela, she probably would have made a bet too.
Yeah, I'm like, let's see how often do these people die? Let's see.
Probably
Well,
every hour. Probably 2
No.
every hour.
No, like I said, probably anywhere from like 2 to 5 people die a week.
Yeah, and if the Gala did make a bet, she probably be the one to kill the guy.
Well,
I
no,
need a new
like if you go over to the board, it does explicitly say, murder is an instant disqualification.
Yeah, but who will know if you're shooting at a giant rocko? Maybe it was the monster. Gala
So-
is psychopathic and evil. Mama Gala, isn't she amazing?
Huh.
So yeah,
So yeah. So,
go look for the hunters.
what do you guys do? Well, you don't know where the hunters are. That's the problem. You just went back to the
So I
field.
would ask where
Anyone
we would go
around?
look for the hunters.
You guys cool?
Just about anyone, I guess. I don't know.
You go over to the foreman?
Sure.
Alright. The foreman actually looks like he made a bed of his own. He's actually collecting on Scab's death, too.
God damn it.
Lucky bastard. Oh, you're back. How can I help you?
Tell me, where will we find the rock hunters?
Rock hunters. Oh, you mean people got rock hunting?
Yes.
Oh, you're just in time. Come here.
I call him.
He looks at the he looks at Selena and says, "Can you help me with this?" He's pointing to the board.
Sure. And I go help.
Here, pick it up the other side. And he turns it over to show the rock hunting board.
I thought that. I thought he was just going to. I thought it was one of those spinny chalkboard that he just. Oh, 1 second. Spins it around. There we go.
No, he actually has to manually turn it around. But he's like, all right, there's a lot more betting going on here because most of them don't come back. This is where I'll make my money. Is he kind of like, this is where I make my weekly wage. Yeah, me too. I just got another call.
God damn it. I'm about to go get more Pepsi.
Scrub.
Okay, never mind. But yeah, we have the night board. What do you guys think of the night board?
What is the night board?
It's basically the death board for rock hunters.
My character just lets out a sigh.
It does say that the betting rates here are doubled.
I am back with the drink of the mechanicum.
So like basically on the day board, if you put down, you basically put down 5 thrones for your bet. Say I bet 5 thrones. If that person dies, you'll get 10 thrones. Well, on the night board, if you bet down 5 thrones and that person dies, you get back 20 thrones. It's 4 times as much.
Oh god.
Wow.
And this one actually does not say the murder disqualifies part.
Oh god.
They don't even get their bodies back because they're just lost in the jungle.
If any of them die nobly, I would turn them into serval skulls.
You know, to be honest with you, I got all this adventure from watching Deadpool the other day.
God damn it.
What? How do you get this from Deadpool?
Because Deadpool, you get everything from Deadpool.
Because of the Deadpool over the bar.
Oh, that's right, the Deadpool. Okay.
The Deadpool, not the Deadpool.
I thought you were just talking about the movie is, but okay.
Yeah, no, the Deadpool. But yeah, it's interesting. They make more money at these bets than they do in their jobs.
Huh. So, I guess out of character, we're gonna want to go on one of these
That's up to you.
expedition group.
I say yes.
Captain.
Captain's not here. He's been gone.
Okay.
Did you not hear him say, "I'll be right back"?
Yeah.
No, I heard, but I thought he'd be back by now. That's why I asked. Jesus.
Chill, bro.
That's what I want to tell you.
Well, I'm gonna tell you.
No, I'm going to tell you. I'm just joking. But anyway.
So I'm just gonna point this out. Selena's walking around in robes and a gimp suit underneath, right?
I guess.
Okay, I may make a joke later. Just need to make a note. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wes.
What?
I'm going to make a joke about Selena later. I mean, Cara later.
Why?
Why not?
Yeah. I mean, I already did capping, saying bolter
Well,
bitch,
at least-
so I need to do you now.
Oh, at least he's
Bolter
not Gillis.
bitches.
You know why I realized something the other day?
Yeah?
This is turning into Charlie's Angels. We have a sniper, a CQC, and a medic.
I told you we should call ourselves Charlie's Angels.
We're Valkyrie Squad, and our call sign is Angel 1, Angel 2, and Angel 3. Or we could be the Emperor's Angels.
Or you can just be bolter bitches. Just
Well,
all
we
of you get bolters.
Yeah, but we also need... Yeah, but it's gonna be hard to get bolt guns for everyone. I think Captain coming back.
Probably.
Okay, I'm back.
You see, I told you.
So yeah,
Chant
so-
bolter bitch, they will come.
So, Cap, basically on this board's a bit different from the day board. On the night rock hunting board, there's a few changes saying that the betting is doubled. So if you put in 10 thrones on the day board, you get back 20. If you put 10 thrones here, you get 40. And it has taken off the stipulation that murder is a disqualification.
Ah.
Because most of the time they don't even get their bodies back, so it's like, how are you going to know?
Huh.
So yeah. Off in the distance, you can see a group of heavily armed individuals with ramshackle armor and are carrying like lights and stab lights, or gold globes and stab lights, I suppose.
I guess
It
we're
almost
going
reminds me
rock
of the Order
hunting.
Hereticus. Well, let's go rock hunting, I suppose.
Okay.
Like you said.
Four on the board.
Huh? What do you
Go
say?
ahead.
You want me to put you four on the board?
I suppose. Well, I feel comfortable with someone betting over whether or not I'll die.
I say nothing when he asks me that.
So, what's y'all's names again?
Awry.
Right. You write that on the board.
Kara.
Cara. What's yours? Going to Selena.
Stares at him.
Your name
He
is
writes
staring
Tech
at
Priest on the board.
Rolls my eyes.
What's your name? My name is Victor. Victor. Alright, I trust you all have weapons. No, you do, and he points to the sister.
Unzip my bag, pulls out my auto gun. Reloads it real quick.
You see Minus go, I am adequately prepared for combat. And he shrugs off his robes to see he's carrying his bolter in his hands. And his three mechadendrites unfurl.
Stares at the third one.
I am prepared. It's a utility mechadendrite. You see like a little like spark of electricity fly off it.
Is it old or does it have like some kind of plasma cutter, mini plasma cutter?
It's the newest one, it looks like. But yeah, so it's like, oh, all right. Yeah, go join the crowd. They'll be leaving in about. Why'd you roll the intelligence check?
Staring at the mechadendrite. Is it new? Is it heretical? Is it heretical?
It's kind of dark, but it doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Both of Minus's stab lights activate on his optical mechadendrites, and the entire group is just floodlighted.
I help.
Shall we join the group then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Minus picks his robes back up and follows you guys. Most of them are carrying just simple auto guns. A few of them are carrying las guns. One of them has actually even got a long las.
Ooh, I mean, steal that off his corpse.
But most of them don't have much.
You are a terrible person.
I'm the daughter of Gela. I was born terrible.
Well, they all look pretty beat up as far as weapons go.
Oh, never mind then. The machine spirits are praying for death for their handlers.
I wouldn't say that.
As
I
a
wouldn't
tech
go
priest-
that
as a tech
far.
priest, can I make a bet that their own guns will kill them? The machine
You want
spirit?
to? Do you want to put a bet on the board?
No. I'm not Gela.
Does
I'm
anyone want to put a bet on the board?
Does Minus want to put a bet on the board?
Minus does not put a bet on the board.
Who's betting for who?
Betting on who lives and dies.
My character has no interest in that.
All right.
I bet that Minus is going to live for all of eternity.
You put 5 thrones on the fact that Minus survives tonight, or on Victor survives tonight.
Yeah.
He actually, when he
Chances are he
sees you
probably
doing
will.
that, and then he puts 20 thrones on himself. I'll survive tonight.
I'll put 20 thrones on our group will survive tonight.
That's
No, because then we'll all die.
But by that logic, Minus is gonna die.
Unless some Deus Ex shit happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, if you look overhead, you can actually see what looks like in the middle of a meteor shower. Couple of the guys are like, some of you don't even have like maps out. Like, all right, so if they're landing there, then they'll probably be somewhere around there. So like they looks like they're organized into loose groups.
Mhm.
Should we try to help organize them?
Go ahead.
No, I'd say we just observe. But if you guys want to do something,
Why should you care about these random people out of character?
Because if they die, if they don't die, that means I won't have bodies for my servitor factory.
Good idea. So yeah, do you help them in any way?
Mm-mm.
Nah. I'll just get my own copy of the map and just kind of help organize.
One of them asks you, you're new here, aren't you?
Yes.
Alright. Just, remember the rocks hunt at night, so I'll keep that gun close.
What's your name, by the way?
My name?
Yes.
My name's Meng.
Meng?
Meng.
Ming?
Meng.
Okay.
Mengaroo.
Meng. Meng. Yeah, there we go. Meng.
Ming. Okay.
Meng.
And
Death to Ming!
Wow.
I'll
Flash
see
Gordon.
you in the morning then. And I just walked back to my group after getting my copy of the map.
Right. Let's see.
GM, I'm just telling
You
you.
actually see there are a few people that are actually from the working area. Like you actually can see Jean over in the corner with his own little like las gun.
Oh, by the way, GM, I'm telling you this now. If I come across him again and if he's wounded, I'm gonna kill him.
That's not a gun. This is a gun.
I just hope you know that right now. I'll tell
He's
you.
like, that's fine. Dawn is even here. The guy you interrogated earlier.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got his own little las gun. He actually make me a perception check in the dark. Anyone who's got a stab light can get like plus 20 to it.
I think we all have stab lights.
Yay, I made it.
Kara, are you rolling for that? Wes,
What's going
are
on?
you? If you're, yeah,
Plus 20.
plus 20 if you have a stab light or any other kind of light source.
I don't think I do.
Well, you have
Alright.
so like she's a part of a group that has 3 stab lights on, just looking around. So plus 10.
Actually, four. Actually, four because
So like plus 10 bare minimum.
yeah, I'll give you plus 10.
You didn't need
Oh, so you all see it. Okay, so yeah, you see Jean over there with like his las gun. You also see an old faded Imperial Guard helmet. He does not look happy about going in the forest. He looks like he's wearing like old Imperial Guard like
apparel.
fatigues, not armor though,
Just the clothes.
just like the clothes.
Okay.
But yeah. The overseer, Foreman Reeves, walks and just goes, "Alright, betting lasts till dawn, then it moves to the day board. If you don't come back and collect your bets by dawn, you don't get, so be back here by dawn. You ready?" Murmur of like, yeah. Then he says, "Alright then, go!" And basically all just charge into the forest.
I guess we'll go into the
Actually,
forest.
real quick, I have a question. I can have my gun and my sword out, right? It's just I can't attack with both on my turn. It's either one or the other.
What's your gun? Bolt pistol?
My gun, yeah, my gun's a bolt pistol.
Yeah, you can hold them both out. You just can't use both of them.
Yeah. Maybe later when I have like 2-weapon fighting and 2-weapon master, but
Wait, which one? Wait, which
Whatever.
is holding? Like, which hand are you holding? Which weapon?
my chainsword is in my. Wait, why are you asking?
Because like, wasn't there a penalty if you use a weapon in your offhand? Or no?
Not in second edition.
No, not in second edition.
Not in second edition. First edition does, but
Okay.
her right hand has her chainsword.
Okay.
Go away, Apple. I don't want you.
Apple?
Yeah, Apple keeps trying to update something, and I don't want it.
Apple.
Snapple.
The only fruit for any company I like is Naval, and that's because they make Arrogate. That's the only reason why.
What the hell's area?
Arrogate,
Oh.
erotic games.
God damn it.
It was meant to be a joke.
Go sit in a corner and whip yourself.
Okay.
Maybe later.
I remember his auntie used to do that all the time.
Yeah. It reminded her of her lover.
I was gonna say if you guys say that in character, that's what Minos will reply with.
Nah.
Nah. Because then Minus will talk about the whole, oh, and your mother tried to help all the time, Selena. Tried to help patch you up? No, no, no.
Maybe you should go whip yourself, Tanya. I'm not my mother.
You're not into the whole BDSM thing?
Everyone's into BDSM.
You gotta be hella angry about it too. Like, I'm not my mom, guys. God.
Tanya is the emo
Besides,
sister battle.
I don't even have a flail. I don't even have a flail.
I can make you a flail.
I don't want a flail. Besides, I'll probably just borrow the Cardinals.
Cardinal doesn't have a flail.
Anyways.
Anyways, yeah.
So yeah, you charge off into the darkness. Yay!
Hello,
decided
darkness,
that
my old friend.
I don't think he was planning
I've
on
come
charging
to
the
talk
darkness.
to you again.
How many?
Yeah,
how much-
basically.
I have a question. How many wounds does Minus has? I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't die.
Yes, 15.
Seriously? He has only after 75 years. He only had 15 wounds.
He has armor of
Still more than
6 and a
me.
toughness of 6.
Okay.
So he basically takes 12 damage off whatever he gets hit by.
Oh, okay. Because like I'm like 2 wounds below him. Damn, that is sad.
Yeah, but if you shoot him while he's got his armor on, you're basically not gonna hurt him.
Yeah. Okay, let's get this shit.
But he does have sound constitution 3. So, but anyway, so yeah, you run off into the darkness. Are you looking for anything specific? Are you actually looking for rocks? Like space rocks, not rocks.
I kind of am.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's look for these space rocks.
All right.
The little children are playing around.
Make me tests with the same bonus for having stab lights.
Okay. God damn it.
Someone roll twice.
No.
No.
Oh, I'm looking at. Never mind. Never mind. I was looking at the last rolls. Yeah, Selena, you can't see anything. Yeah, so after a while, you walk. Like, Selena, you walk right past it. You don't see a thing. However, you see that Selena just walked past, like, this massive crater where, like, about 20 or so trees have been knocked down, and there's, like, this big smoking rock.
God damn it.
About the size of car.
Selena, where are you going?
It's actually smoking.
I turn, do I see the crater?
Yeah, you see it this time.
Ah.
You kind of missed the giant crater right next to you.
That's right.
I would just keep an eye out for the rocks.
Finding the wrong rock. Anyway, shall we go investigate?
Yeah.
I have a feeling that Minus is going to tell us at the end of this. This is all it takes to see how you be as Inquisitorial acolytes. You failed. Go home.
No. Miles would probably pull some shit like that though, but he wouldn't. It's not this.
Maybe. So yeah, I slide down.
So yeah, you go over to this big rock. It's a big rock.
Is it hot?
So it's just came out of orbit, so I think a little bit.
Lord Minus, do you see? No, does it seem out of the ordinary to you?
Well, it's a falling rock, so not particularly.
He said more and more of them were happening as a relate.
Do I see anything strange with the rock?
It's got like craters and pits in it. It looks like it's an old rock.
Nothing special on it about it.
Not really. I mean, you can't really touch it because it's really hot.
If only I had like a chain mechadendrite, then I could just kind of start ripping into it.
Tanya, like, did you say that in character?
No.
Oh,
Though I do look like I want
Oh.
to look for something to like try to break a piece of it off or dig into it.
I'm actually gonna tap my chainsword against it and see if it's too tough and will damage my chainsword. And if it's not, then I will try and break a piece off, I suppose. So
Tap it. Make me a perception test, just you. Okay, so yeah. So you like tap it and it goes like clack.
Clack like it's hollow or clack like it's solid?
Clack, like it's hollowish.
all right. I'm going to hit it.
You hit it harder. It reverbs louder.
Do we hear this?
You can start hearing it now. Alright. Deal damage with chainswords.
How do you have a target of 96? Oh,
Balanced.
Oh god.
Do you have a... What's your weapon skill?
My weapon skill is 36. But with that being said, I took full aim
All out attack?
and I did all out attack. Yeah, I did full aim, all out attack. And then the balanced bonus.
Alright. Seems a bit weird that it's 96 just starting out, though. Huh, okay. Well, we might have to debate a little bit on how aiming with melee weapons works, but anyway. As you're doing so, kind of like you hear, when you're into it, you can hear auto gun fire and las blast or las cracks from
I'm gonna stop. Actually, did a piece of this thing break off yet? Yes. All right. It's all yours, Selena. And hurry up. We should probably go and investigate that gunfire.
Right, I'm going to examine the chunk that she just kind of dug into to see if it's made, the rock itself is made out of anything.
Alright. Make me a scrutiny test.
Oh shit. I have a target of 10.
Damn.
You could always spend a fate point.
Yeah.
No, if that was like a target of 30, yeah. No, it's a target of 10.
You could spend a fate point. It'll be like
West side.
target of 15.
Yeah.
It's our.
Yeah.
Sure. So yeah. It's a rock.
Why if he's screwing? Would it be like intelligence?
You would think so.
It's a rock.
It's a pitted rock. It's kind of pitted and scarred. Looks like this rock had a really bad case of acne at some point.
That's right. Minus haven't chimed in with anything.
Minus is too busy watching the trees for rocks.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna tap with the butt of my auto gun to. I'm going to actually smack it. I'm going to see if I can break it open.
The big rock or the little one you have in your hand?
The big one. You said the big one was hollow, right?
It sounds hollow.
Yeah, we're just gonna smack it at least once.
You hit it real hard. The reverberation from the gun actually kind of goes through your hands. It doesn't budge.
Just seems like an ordinary rock. I don't know why the people here would sell these to one another.
Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Came from space.
Well,
I don't imagine these people get out very often.
Yeah. Well, if there wasn't any valuable mineral inside, I can't see them. Let's continue then.
Yeah. Toward the gunfire.
Yes.
Yay! All right, so yeah, you get through
I'll be
into a
right
small
back.
clearing where there. All right. That has about 3 of these same rocks that are even bigger. These ones are about maybe the size of a house. Smoking amongst what looks to be a naturally formed quarry, where you can see a band of hunters are kind of like in the center, getting surrounded by rocks.
Taking like a. What's how far are they?
And how many
They're about
rocks?
50 meters off.
Okay, how many
50
rocks
meters. So
You can count about 6.
are there?
damn, that's just outside of point blank or close range.
What would close range count for a autogun since I have a range of 100 meters?
Isn't close range like isn't close range like your maximum range for your gun? Anything more than that isn't close range.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah, because it's like close range is for me would be 40 meters with my bolt pistol. For you would be 100 meters. If I had a bolter, it would be 90, I believe. So either
Bolt guns have a range of 100 meters.
yeah, but I'm talking about the Godwin Diaz. Like the Godwin Diaz bolter has less range, but it has reliable. Yeah. That's the only downside really about the Godwin Diaz pattern stuff is that they all have less range.
Yeah. So anyway, so what do you guys do?
I start taking aim, and if anyone want to light them up,
I'm gonna take aim. I'm taking aim.
Okay.
Roll initiative time.
Oh, we got roll initiative first? No.
If you guys are going to get involved, then yeah, this is going to be a proper combat.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
Well, you guys thought you were going to get away with this?
Yes.
No.
Initiative was a D10 plus our agility. Six, so I have a
Praise
9.
he upon the golden throne. Wouldn't this also technically count as a surprise round for us against them?
Yes. I suppose, yeah.
Okay.
Because I mean, they are focused on the other guys. But
True.
well, while we're waiting for Wes,
Wes got scared and hid. Cora's hiding underneath Minus's cloak.
so yeah, Cowboy Bebop is apparently like 19 years old today. Not 19, but well, maybe I can't remember.
Shit, it's as
It's
old
old.
as me.
Yeah, it makes you feel old as shit, doesn't it?
Yes.
I never watched Cowboy Bebop.
Heresy.
No, a lot of people haven't watched Bebop, just like a lot of people haven't watched Evangelion. It's like, yeah, they're good anime, but it's not like you're required to watch them to like anime. It's like shit. It took me.
I'm just going to say there are people in the center because I'm not going to pull out all their tokens.
Okay. I mean, shit. It took me years to actually watch. God, what was it? Fuck. It took me years to watch. It was Evangelion. It took me years to watch that, and I didn't much care for it. But then the newer versions came out, and I didn't really mind them.
I could never fully get into that anime.
But then, well, it's because everyone in the anime is a terrible person and a creeper, especially the main character. He's a
is?
whiny little bitch, Shinji.
What are
Shinji in
you
Evangelion
talking
is a
about?
whiny little creeper bitch.
Anime. We're talking about anime. Everyone's a bitch.
Yeah,
about
anime.
Yeah,
Yeah, Shinji's especially a creepy ass bitch, especially when he jerks off to an unconscious girl.
And that girl happens
that
to be
actually
like the
happens.
clone of his mother.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of weird shit in that one.
Incest.
To be fair, she was only 1% his mother. But with that being said, it's still kind of weird because she looks like his mom.
Mm-hmm.
Huzzah!
I would never understand DeviantArt.
What are you looking up?
Nothing. I'm just scrolling through and for some reason people posting a lot of giant women.
Are they like really fat versions of different characters?
No, I mean Godzilla-sized women.
Oh, well, at least it's not Vor.
Oh no,
Seriously, I don't
that's
understand
one
the
of my
draw of that.
friends, and I will not mention their name in this,
Okay,
this
mate.
channel. Hello.
Roll initiative.
Of course.
You see, like, Selena got pissed off at Tanya, and now they're trying to kill each other.
Uh huh.
No, they're not.
That's a bit big.
Ah, giant woman! No more giant women!
So it's D10 plus your agility bonus.
There's an addition button. I believe.
Mini tech priest. Yeah. Oh god, it's like looking at DeviantArt more.
I am seriously confused with the tokens.
Wait, hold on. So, what's your initial? That's not right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
What's your agility bonus?
3.
So you have an 8.
I'm the most giant woman there is.
No, don't step on any more cities. We're running out.
It's because of my giant ego.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
So that's the turn order. It's Minus's turn. Minus is going to go first. He's going to open fire. This is going to be interesting. Okay. So he's going to take aim with his bolt gun. Actually, you know what? He's not going to aim. He's just going to fire because he wants to fire twice. So give me a moment.
I don't have a moment.
No aim. That's short range.
Who's shooting who?
We're shooting rock.
we are shooting rocks.
Okay.
Rocks.
Auto.
Yes, I know. They're exciting, aren't they?
Yeah.
Why'd you roll that? Why?
I don't know. I don't
Why
know.
not?
Because it's adding more to the turn
No.
order, and I just have
Because we only had one. I
Yeah.
only see Celine. I mean, Cora.
Kara.
Kara. And her giant woman self.
there's 5 things in the turn order. Do you not see that?
No.
No.
No, I only see.
Does anyone
I only see Kara.
really? Oh my god!
Let me try refreshing.
No, let me just do the turn order over again.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman.
What the fuck are you doing?
What?
I don't know. I need to stop looking at DA right now.
Yeah. Well, at least you're not getting like Yowie Vor.
Wait, what?
No, just
Do you know what Vor is?
Yeah.
Vore.
Yes, I know what
Yeah,
Bor
he's
is.
not getting-
Unfortunately.
And you know what Yowie is.
Yes.
Combine those
Why
two
would I
together.
buy
At
that?
least he's not getting that. At
Why
least
is
he's
he
not
not-
getting a combination of those two things. Because he said something about giant women, and every time I hear that, I always think Vor.
because
Do you see them in the turn order now?
Yes.
I want to know what you've been
Yeah.
reading or watching, because
All right, so
usually not
basically,
on D.
so
It's not important. Let's move along.
I think it's very important.
I'm doing Minus's turn because it on the other one it gave Minus the first turn, so I'm just gonna do his turn
Okay.
first.
I have,
Go ahead.
And plus, I've already rolled one of their hits.
I have a 9 GM. I just didn't add my +3 because every time I do, it fucks up the initiative, giving them low number, and I get pissed.
That's why I just don't use the initiative button on.
I didn't.
That.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
I just type in like /R D10 plus whatever.
Okay, I'll do that now. But I have a 9. I got my agility bonus. Oh god. Okay, and now I'm done with DA. Now I'm done. At the scene.
Yeah. All right. You still want to fight Minus Drax?
No,
Maybe.
Maybe.
I
really?
think the only one in a gunfight who would have a chance would be Xanthia at that point.
Only old Xanthia.
Well, keep in mind that both those
actually-
shots will go through
actually,
soak.
Do you have Death Dealer? Like, does Minus have Death Dealer?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Oh, that's even more. That's even more fuckery right there.
Yeah.
Keep in mind,
That's
though,
why-
both those
that's why it's
shots
so
have to
high.
go through soap.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, I don't have enough soak to take that.
Yeah, I know.
Both
So,
those shots would
after,
kill me.
so hold on. So give me a minute. 18 with pen 4, 11 with pen 4. So the first shot does, what's their toughness bonus? Give me a minute. I have to do maths here.
Right, it's the heavy bolter that has the better pen.
So it does pen 4. All right, so he shoots at this one, and it is dead. It breaks
I would like
apart.
to point out. I would like to point out we cannot exactly see what's going on the map. We're still on the galactic map.
Ah, yes, you are. I forgot because I didn't add you on the second map.
God damn it! Old Minus is thinking he did things that he never did.
Come look at a giant Kara.
That's better.
Hey, oh god, so that's
Oh
what
God,
that
no,
looks like.
no! I'm having Dark Souls 3 flashbacks.
What?
PTSD, PTSD.
No, not the Farron Swamp. Not the Farron Swamp.
All right, so go,
Oh my
Tanya.
god, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Dark Souls 3.
Actually, real quick.
Dark Souls 3 wasn't that bad, was it?
Yes.
It was the giant crabs that I hated. Oh, that's actually within range for me to get point blank. So, I'm actually going to take full aim with my bolt pistol.
What is the point blank range actually?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it's actually relative.
Yeah, like didn't we just say this? Like it's relative to
No.
what your weapon's range
No,
is.
you said what the close range was. You never said what point blank was.
Oh, I can't remember.
Then how do you know if you're within that range?
I have no idea. I would have no idea how to measure it.
It's-
I know it's relative.
I know that I can at least hit the one I'm shooting at within range without taking penalties to range. But maybe I am actually doing that wrong.
I'll look it up while you're typing. So,
Please.
all right, so do your damage.
All right.
9, pen 4. Okay. All right. You shoot it and it looks pretty hurt, but it's still standing. It looks pissed.
There is a small part of me that wants to like charge it into
Kara.
melee time, but it'll probably be dead.
Yeah, go do that.
Yeah, you can do that. I'll stay behind. I just have copy.
Well,
minus
it's not
13.
like I'm that guardsman that tried to like use a bayonet on a Chaos Marine. Fucking idiot.
So I'm going to shoot
True,
this one.
but but these are the creatures that snipped a person in half.
Yeah, and Chaos Enemy Crush can rip a person in half. So.
I'm going to be shooting at this one.
All right.
Okay.
What would the rages work on my sniper rifle?
You're within close range, basically.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Because I have no idea. I did lose one shot earlier. Keep that in mind. Okay. Does accurate do anything?
Actually, yeah, it gives you a +10.
Ah, sweet.
Should have written that
So-
down.
I don't know where to look for it.
Well, I mean, I thought I wrote it down on the character sheet if they like added in bonuses, but never mind. Just so
Okay.
+10 at the very end of the shot.
So halving.
Hold up, I am literally right here. It grants an additional bonus of +10 to the ballistic skill when used with an aim action.
Yeah, I was going to use.
So either half aim or full aim. Hold up. While benefiting from the aim action, the attack inflicts an additional 1d10 damage for every 2 degrees of success.
I succeed good. So this is short range,
Wait.
right?
So say that again. What about +10 for every 2 degrees?
1d.
It gives you an additional d10 of damage for every 2 degrees of success beyond the first, to a
Were they
maximum
accurate?
of 2.
It's accurate.
To a maximum, yeah, for accurate, to a maximum of an extra 2d10. These extra d10s cannot generate righteous fury.
Yeah.
So this is short range, right?
Yeah.
What?
You missed
You
terribly.
want to fate point that?
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are definitely not within point blank range. Because here's what it says, Tanya. When a character makes a ranged attack against a target that is 2 meters or closer, they're in point blank range.
Okay, so I did do it wrong.
Not that.
What page is that?
That is on 231.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, spend a fate point.
Something
and
to remember
shoot
then.
again. You guys are rolling really high for your shots for very beginning characters. And I don't know why.
Because we dumped a lot of points in our combat. You see, that's a lot better.
That's the last pistol. Wait, what?
Yeah?
You rolled for the last pistol hit.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still the same thing.
Well, actually, it's not if you don't have bonuses for it.
No,
We know what she was
It
trying to
basically
do.
it basically
Roll
just translates
Fine, roll
over.
damage. Roll damage.
Okay.
Feature reference West. That would be energy damage.
He
No, this isn't the last pistol.
Yeah.
he just rolled wrong. Don't worry
He
about it.
misclicked.
Okay. Okay.
All right, you shoot it. It's still standing.
Okay.
Any
Selena.
bonuses since this was kind of like an ambush? Any modifiers or just
No, that's why the surprise round's happening. That's why the surprise round's happening.
fate? Fate! Come on, game! Oh,
This is trying to get bullshitty.
fuck you, game. Fuck you. Hey,
Oh no! I think you have to spend a fate point just to reduce that to a regular failure.
says
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you missed your shot, but if you spend a fate point, it won't jam on you.
Yeah.
Spend my fate point so he doesn't jam.
All right, your shot.
It's
Like-
one of the people.
Your shot, yeah, like you fire into the melee. I got him, guys. You're like, I got him, woo! And one of the hunters falls over dead.
Wait, quick question. Does it look like Megs? Or Megs?
You can't tell. It's really dark.
If it is, then I won't care. I'll still be happy.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting.
All right, I'll just let Tanya go again then.
Fuck.
This is getting stupid.
That was just bad. That
We're just getting terrible rolls.
That was Gela levels of bad.
It would actually be at the one that I shot before would be at standard range, wouldn't it? Or would that be short range?
Range is at a distance of less than half the range of a character's weapon.
Half the range of mine is 20, so it would be at standard range.
Half the
Yeah.
range of mine is 100.
Half the range of mine is 50.
Yeah, well. So, full aim,
I love sniper rifles.
standard, and semi-auto.
We should have brought grenades.
Regardless, I still hit for zoom and zoom. Ooh!
You kill him.
And I will. Aw.
Save that.
Oh well.
Save it. I'm sad. You know what's sad? Gela couldn't hit, but she could bitch slap someone with her axe.
Minus his turn. He's gonna move up
Yeah,
to
it's
here.
like you couldn't.
He's gonna fire.
It's like Ella couldn't shoot. Okay.
on him.
But if I got in melee, I could murder something wonderfully.
He'll be doing it semi-auto.
If Gela dies and becomes a Survival Skull, she can never be a guardian class. She'll have to be a combat class and just have like mono knives and everything.
Yeah, it's
Really,
dead.
Minus has Righteous Fury. Yeah, you don't even need to like roll for that shit. It's just dead.
Do we have to fight? Can Mono just take care of this for us?
No, I don't have to calculate that damage. It's just dead. As he just charges forward, he goes, as he just sprays bolt rounds into this thing, and it just like rears up to like try and like be frightening, but it just takes 3 bolt rounds in the chest and just topples over. Turn. They're gonna do a scuttle.
Scuttle.
They're going
Do a
out
scuttle?
for a scuttle.
Scuttle the ship.
Uncle, no.
That's Minus. He'll be fine.
But he sucks at melee.
Does he though?
We're going out for a scuttle. We'll be back.
Scuttle the ship.
It's going. This one is going to make an attack against Selena. This one's going to make an attack against Tanya. This one will make an attack against Minus.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
I completely forgot to put in my movements. What was the
Thank
rules
you.
of it? Shit.
Thank you, merciful GM God. You're great.
Yes.
97, 22, 59. Only one of them hits, and that's the second one who is attacking Tanya. As you see them, like,
Hold up.
they hold up what?
Ow. Dodge.
Quad. What were the basic movement
Nope.
rules? I forgot. I would never put them in. I'm terrible.
You know what? No, fuck that. I'm fading that.
Okay.
That's better.
Doesn't dodge simply just reduce their degrees of success?
No.
It means they.
It misses.
Yeah. And depending on how well
But they can
you
only do that
dodge-
once per turn.
Yeah. And depending
Oh,
on how
yeah,
well you
that's right.
dodge, you can dodge
I
a couple
thought-
more bullets.
I thought dodge only reduced their degrees of success, or is that parry?
No, neither.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up here.
While you do that, Quad, what were the movements? Because I never put mine in. I completely forgot about that.
It should be equal to your agility bonus, I think.
So 3 for half move, or will it
I believe so.
be 15 since you're doing feet?
No, it's your agility. Basically, for every one your agility bonus has, you can move 5 feet.
Okay, so half would be 5. Full would
Okay.
be 15. Or
Okay, here it is.
10.
A character can use his dodge skill to evade either melee attacks or ranged attacks. Dodging an attack is made as a reaction to a foe's successful attack. A success indicates that the attack has been avoided and does not hit the character.
Okay. So yeah, basically you see these things like scuttle up, and they kind of rear up on their hind legs, and they just spit what looks like some corrosive gunk, but it misses the 3 of you.
Okay.
So
Oh, the thing that you were thinking about for degrees of success is automatic fire.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
because for
was-
each degree of success a character achieves on his dodge test, it's like 1 hit is missed.
Yeah.
mhm.
And they auto-fire, they will miss everything with that dodge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking crabs.
Anyways, Selena, it is your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I hate crabs. They itch.
Look,
So,
at
yeah.
the sister.
How far can I move again?
that
An equal number of squares.
was set out of
bonus.
characters.
An
If
equal
I-
number of squares
I
per
believe-
agility bonus.
Yes, I believe.
So 1 score would be.
If you have a bonus of 1, which is
10.
like 15 is a bonus of 1, you move 1 square.
And a bonus of 4 is 4 squares.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that for half
And
move or
that's
full
half
move?
move.
I thought you just asked what his maximum movement range was.
No, for half move.
I don't remember, guys. God.
Yeah,
I've never GM'd
it's not
Dark Heresy.
important right now.
It's not important. Let's just assume it's 3 squares and leave it at that.
Fine.
Okay, I'm gonna back up to this square, and then I'm gonna shoot.
Alright, fire.
I'm getting half aim, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to include my custom grip.
Move, you cannot do a full aim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
actually have the thing right here
Or
if you're curious.
the custom grip is just automatic +5.
Actually, if you have I don't think you can half aim either, because it takes a half action to aim, a half action to shoot, so.
Yeah, I can't half aim.
Yeah, so.
Short range, standard, and 5.
Okay, I found the thing for movement, just in case you're curious. It's whatever your agility bonus is, and it goes up. Like if you have 1, it's 1, 2, 3, and then 6. If your agility bonus is 3, it's 3, 6, 9, 18.
Alright.
So how many degrees of success is that?
Like 6.
I think
Let's
7.
see. Yeah.
Actually, no, it's 6.
It doesn't matter. I only can only get 2d10. But... So here's my
That's a
first
bit
damage.
bullshit on that accurate, though.
Go make the rules, man.
No, but that actually kind of is, though.
No,
I'll just have to throw
6.
hard.
It's just under 6, but you know, whatever.
Then I'll just have to throw
Just under
harder
6.
enemies against you guys.
Oh god, no. You sure about that?
Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
I mean, if he's got that kind of thing going, then yeah. So who are you shooting?
Yeah, that one.
All right.
My God, that damage sucked.
Which
That's
one,
all it does.
Which one did you shoot at? This one? Oh, yeah, that one.
This one.
Look on the bright side, Wes. You're getting all the bad rolls out today, so you can roll really well tomorrow.
Yep.
That, or this is an indicator for the rest of the game. Hopefully it doesn't contaminate Gadriel.
Sure. Semi.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay.
Also, be sure to keep track of your ammunition.
Yeah.
I
So-
forgot about that.
Is that 2 degrees of success or 3? Because I semi-autoed it.
That
Fine
is.
semi-auto.
I fired 3 shots.
That's not semi-auto.
I believe that's 3 degrees of success.
So
Because isn't it you get 1 just for succeeding, and then you get 1 more for every 10 you're lower than it?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
so that's 3 degrees of success.
Okay, so 3 hits. 1.
I thought
That's
it
a-
was 1 every. I thought it was 1 hit every 2.
But that's called burst fire.
Well, burst fire then.
That's just kind of. Never mind, Wes. It doesn't matter. All right.
It does matter to me because I know guns and I hate how people are like, oh, it's semi-auto. No, that's not semi-automatic.
Well, you said that's how the rules are written, and the rules are written. Call it semi-auto. Anyway,
They're stupid.
They're English. It was written by English people, and you're American. Let it go.
That doesn't change the way the gun works.
Well, change the way people say it.
Mm,
Uh,
No, it doesn't matter.
okay, yeah, doesn't matter.
Does this change?
And it's very odd how I went from 5, 6, 7 in that order.
on you go.
Okay. Let's see. That's 1. Good. Full aim. Short. No, still standard range. Semi-auto. I miss. I miss horribly.
Yes, you do. All right.
Don't break someone's machete.
Yeah, Minus's turn. 1 moment. I am looking up something that I don't think Minus has ever done.
He's gonna do melee.
No.
Oh.
Run away.
Full auto. All right, here we go. I just need to make sure. All right. Actually, can't do full auto. Then yeah, he'll just do a yeah. I hate how bolters can't do full auto because it seems like they should be able to. I mean, Astartes bolters can.
Yeah, but they're starting.
Yeah.
You know the recoil on a normal bolt gun for a human?
Yeah.
Point blank. Actually, no, it's not point blank, but short range. Semi-auto. Yeah, it's dead. Like it's right. It's running up to him, but before it can get to him, it's just dead.
My God, I'm just having a
Ah,
terrible day with my
turn.
rolls.
Oh god.
Da-da-da.
Actually, no, it should be here.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Okay. This one's attacking Selena. This one's attacking Tanya.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Great, now it's fire in the melee. I hate that.
Got Tanya hits.
Dodge. Man, Captain. We're just not having a great day with our rolls.
You see, we can hit.
Which is-
we just can't
this is-
dodge.
You take 6 wounds. Pen 0.
Soak?
Actually, no, pen 2. I forgot their claws have a certain quality to them.
I'm gonna take
pen
that
go
claw and
through
make it into a
Okay.
sword. GM, can I
Okay.
do
So
that?
so how much damage was that again?
6 wounds, pen 2.
So it takes off 2 of your armor. And then whatever is left gets to absorb some of the damage. And then your still gets to absorb some more of the damage.
I don't believe that should hurt you.
Yeah.
I don't think it will.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't even hurt me because my armor is a 7 anyways. So
You can have a soak of 1 and you'd be fine.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm fine. I just took a hit.
Kara's turn. Firing into melee. Yay.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Remember, it's a -10 to make do fight range, or was that -20?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
What was it -10?
Uh,
Because how big are these things?
they're about each, like, width, like, tall-wise. They're pretty big.
Once they
Yeah, but it's
they're
not the
big.
size
fire
of-
in the melee.
About the size of a bear.
Yeah.
Once they like a -10 since they're kind of bigger than us.
Yeah, -10.
Damn.
But I don't believe that's a big enough margin to actually hit the other person, right?
No. I think you would need, like, crit failure maybe or something. I
I
don't
think
know.
like if it's go past 2 degrees, you hit them.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works.
Selena, go. I'm just BSing my way through this combat because I didn't expect you guys to actually start fighting. First place.
Well, it's
Well, you take it for cowards?
Yes. Half an
No.
Point blank.
About these other people to actually bother and help.
Yay.
Oh, God.
That was a
The Great Crab.
Oh god.
All right. Fire.
Alright.
That's only 1 degree of success, I believe, though.
Yeah, so it's only 2 of my shots hit then, or 1.
It's only 1.
No.
Yeah.
Roll damage, please do crit. Come on.
Which one were you shooting?
The one in front of me. I'm pretty sure I'm not even doing damage to it, huh?
No, you're doing some damage. Oh, yeah.
You did 1.
Tanya?
You're doing better than a person with a machete.
I need a bolt gun by the end of this. I need something with more DACA.
Daka.
Hit him hard, hit him fast, and give him plenty of DACA.
Whoa.
DACA?
See,
No.
you know, like
Hey.
I go to DACA and I read a lot of the stuff there, but you know, most of the articles is like, can a sister of battle and an Adeptus Astartes hook up and have kids? No.
No.
People,
Space
seriously,
Marines are
this
sterile.
yes, it's like people, let it go.
When I was younger, when I first got the war, I'm like, yeah, why don't they breed them like that? That would be like the perfect way to get the best kind of Astartes and Sister of Battle. The people that gave me are like, no,
I don't
no,
know.
they're sterile. Oh,
I mean, back in the days when it wasn't taken like too seriously, when it was more like comedic sci-fi parody, then you could have gotten away with it. But nowadays, the way it's like grimdark and everything, you can't.
nope.
Anyways,
Yes.
Minus's turn, or
It's your turn.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Rip that thing a new
That thing is close enough. That thing is close enough. I'm gonna rev my chainsaw,
Yeah.
and I'm going to go all out.
Because he said that, I know a perfect way to cut in a song real quick.
You slice it in half.
Great.
This is the first time I actually did decently in melee, but it was against a fucking crab.
That was already basically dead.
Yeah, I know.
Minus's turn.
How close-
Better duck.
She's about to
Better
kill
duck,
him.
Selena.
Yeah.
Don't be a cuck.
Though. Half aim. Short range.
Righteous Fury.
I know.
Right, guys.
Gene, I have a question. How hard would it be for me to take one of the claws and turn it into a sword?
You mean they're pincers?
Yeah.
Pretty difficult.
Could I do
You're not even trained in
And they're
bladed
big
weapons.
ass. They're big ass pincers, and yeah.
My Yahoo.
My Yahoo, my Yahoo.
It's dead.
I'm glad you got what I was getting.
Yeah.
At the rate I was going, how long would it take me to kill it?
Have you ever seen the Facebook edition of that where it shows like a person named Maya He, Maya Ho, Maya Ha, Maya Haha?
Yes.
Really?
No, but now I'm
That
curious.
actually is a thing. So yeah, like
Nobody,
For the la-
nobody, nobody,
for the last-
nobody.
for the last rock, it's like about to attack Selena, but it's just like fragments.
Dun 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 dun.
Bloody.
I forgot something. I should be doing more damage.
I need
Oh, wait,
damage. You don't need to do more. Let me do damage.
No, I should actually be doing more damage because I
You
forgot.
should.
I'm still using Inferno shells.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
you
not
have
bad.
you have
Yeah.
Inferno shells. You have Death Dealer. Do you have Mighty Shot?
Yes.
Yes.
You have Mighty Shot. You should be doing a metric shit ton of damage.
Here, I'll read to you what
seriously.
he. Here, look. I'll read to you what he has for talents. Watch. Check this out.
Do I even
Got
want to know?
He's got ambidextrous, hatred heretics, jaded, marksman, mechadendrite use, mighty shot, precision killer, quick draw, sound constitution, technical knock, and weapon training bolt.
I hate minus.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I have a question.
You're gonna hate Xanthia just as much because here's what she has. She has jaded, sound constitution, resistance fear, weapon training, and flame because I switched out lays for flame.
Oh,
Chain,
now she does
bolt,
flame.
power. Yeah, keen intuition, pure adeptus sororitas, double tap, ambidextrous, 2-weapon wielder, melee and range, 2-weapon master, crushing
I
blow,
forgot.
mighty shot, deny the witch, shielding faith, furious zeal, rapid reload, death dealer, melee and ranged, hatred,
my
tyrannid,
God.
heretics, demons, step aside, and jack of all trades.
Actually, I should have rapid reload too. I just thought about that.
Quad, do you want
I
me
think,
No,
I think
but I
the old
forgot.
campaign we all did.
Yeah, I
Yes.
forgot my most important thing though.
What?
I got my Peer trait. I have Peer Grey Knights.
Yes, and
Oh, you do, Leonidas.
Leonidas.
Bro, we
Bro.
got like, we have our secret handshake and everything.
Bro.
Oh my
His secret
god.
handshake breaks your hands.
Well, no, I have
He's got
bionic
a
arm, so it's just like,
fucking power armor.
Dink.
I have
Leave
I have
us
a
up,
good
leave it
I have a
rest.
very good quality. I have a very good quality bionic arm. It can take that brunt. It's just like, what's up, bro?
Sup?
What's up? It just goes like, sup. Like, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna add that right now because I have pure. I forgot. I have pure Grey Knights.
Quad, do you want me to remake Gellish Seat, or are you gonna do something like that? I feel like I should.
I
Do you
mean,
want
there's one for Minus. There's now one for Xanthia.
I wish I knew what Blue
you
Locust
may as
talents were.
well.
I'd make one for her.
All I can remember is that she had Death Dealer and Mighty Shot.
She had everything. She had it decked out like a Astartes. It was all combat for her.
And she had
combat.
2 cybernetic arms.
Yes.
So, yeah, because she ripped that one guy who tried to
I
kill
should
her
count
apart.
as having
literally.
pure. I think I should count as having pure Mechanicum and pure Sororitas because I know both Xanthi and Gela.
Yeah.
Well, if we're going by that, then then they both should have like a peer Mechanicus.
I had pairs adapted to Astartes.
I think by this
Ow.
point we all did. You know what? Just peer all.
We
Peer
have
Grey
peer
Knights,
all.
peer Sororitas, peer Mechanicus.
We peer all. That was us. Hell.
What does peer do?
Okay.
You get a plus 10 to any.
You
fellowship
you have
that's
good
still
you
going.
have good standing. Yeah, you have good
Okay.
standing with them.
Yeah. Wasn't my
Guys,
friend like an angry marine tech priest?
No, it wasn't that.
Oh no. It was an Imperial Fist. Oh,
Yeah.
not Space Corgi like I wanted.
Alright.
Space Corgis hate the Inquisition, anyways.
So,
So yeah.
I want
Says,
pure administratum.
thanks for your help.
It says for that one that Selena killed.
Yeah, that one's bleeding out. One of them's like, who had him on the death pool? I don't think I went bet on him tonight. Damn.
Who is he?
You don't know his name. He's just some random.
Damn. Not the one I wanted to kill. I
You
don't say
want
that
to
in
kill
character.
someone?
I don't say that in character.
But yeah, they say no one bet on him tonight. Damn, what a waste.
Ugh.
But yeah, they say we're gonna head back because we don't want to be around when the bigger ones come out.
I'm not.
These
paying
were like the children.
I'm not paying attention. I'm examining the corpses.
Minus is as well. He's taking samples.
I am, of course, observing Minus, trying to take notes.
And I am keeping watch so that we don't get ambushed.
At least someone is.
Anything I find.
Well, that is kind of my cover.
Yeah. Anything I find while I'm picking
Minus
around
is actually going to go walk off towards the hunters for a little bit. And he's
Hello, Victor, where are you going?
he doesn't respond.
Do I find anything while I'm picking around inside of
I guess
things,
I'll be
corpse?
following Victor around.
It's a Xenos crab. What do you expect to find?
I don't know.
Something dark side?
Oh,
Any comparison to that thing and the rock we found?
no.
No.
Not in the slightest.
One's a rock. One is a rock.
Rock.
Hawk!
Did the guy I killed, did he have like what kind of gun did he have? If a gun at all.
An auto gun.
Yeah. I'll recover it for the machine. I will cover it. The Inquisition can already use an extra auto gun.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I mean, he's dead. They didn't take it, and it'd be a shame to leave the machine spirit behind, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. So just pick it up, examine it, and then shove it in my bag. And if I were to trade it in to upgrade to something better, I'll get a plus 10.
No, it's only two of equal or lower value than what you're trading in. Remember?
Ah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Do you guys do?
I walk over to
Suppose we should return.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, I have no idea. I'm just following Minus around as he goes to talk to the hunters.
Like the lovesick puppy.
He says. He basically says that he picks out the two biggest, strongest guys there, and he says that I will give each of you an equal amount as to what I bet on myself tonight if you two will lug one of those corpses to my shuttle.
Well, I'm in the power armor, so
Yeah,
I'll
but
do
he
it.
doesn't. Yeah, but he's not asking you to do it. He doesn't want you to. He's technically not supposed to be doing this.
Eyes him hard.
So I kind of say, Victor, isn't this a bit unorthodox?
One of the reasons why I came down here.
Specifically for these. She gestures towards the
Any
crabs.
hostile life form will do.
I see.
So yeah. So what do you guys do?
I guess I just go along with Victor over here.
As those two men carry off one of the corpses.
Hmm.
Do we see anything like these guys who came out of like? Do they look like they were just sitting on the ground, or do they look like they burst out?
They look like they were just simply like the quarry is kind of where they hide out because they can blend in.
Ah.
However, there are three of those big stones here. They're much bigger, however, than the other one you found.
Yeah. No.
on our way then.
On your way.
On our I can't talk.
Blah 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 blah.
If only I have weapon training heavy, I can
So-
have an autocannon.
Selena,
Hmm.
Yeah?
make me a Medicaid test.
Okay. Any pluses or just flat?
Flat. Okay, never mind.
Was it important or
I don't know what you're talking about.
yes, Medicaid. Someone it wasn't important or not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That sounds like a fate point, Connor.
God damn you. God damn you. Do I get that +5 or no? Like last time.
Yeah.
+5. Okay, I did it.
While you were examining the body of one of the rocks, you find a strange fungus kind of growing over the backs of it.
A fungus?
It's like a greenish gray moss. It's covering some of the other rocks.
What was Minus cover name again?
Victor.
Victor.
Victor W7141.
Yeah, I just say Victor, and I just kind of call him over and point this out to him.
He kind of like looks at it. That was on some of the others as well. Perhaps there's moss on most of these stones.
I kind of zoom in with my optical mechanism. Like, there's on the moss, just examining it, trying to figure out if I would know any. Wait. Was it on their backs, or did it look like it was kind of inside their shell?
It was growing on their backs, but it was spreading.
Oh god, I swear to god if this ends up being like Nurgle demons or whatever.
I'll scrape some of it off and put it into a bag.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I guess Nurgle would be better than Zinch.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the Inch, man?
Then everything like, haha.
What is not wrong with Zinch, huh?
What's wrong with Zinch?
Zinch
What's
is,
not wrong with
Zinch is the master of trolls. Or is he the master of trolls?
This
I don't
is-
know.
Zeech will mindfuck you
When
so
we find
hard
out.
you'll murder fuck another Slanesh into existence.
Or will he?
Or will he?
Anyway, so yeah, at that point I just kind of reload my gun and start heading back, or follow the others. Hell,
Back to the field.
Yeah, reload my gun.
Where some people are getting... Only about half the people that actually went in there actually came out.
They came.
Came out.
Yeah.
yeah,
You do see Meng.
damn.
Eh,
And you
why
do
you
see
want Bang to
Jean.
die?
Meng's a dick. I don't know why, but he's a dick, and I want.
Why is he a dick?
I don't know.
doing his
Really
job.
just is.
I don't know why. Even I don't even say why. It's just something telling you he should die.
A couple of them are collecting bets, but that's about it. Minus gets his substantial fee from betting on himself, in which he subsequently gives over to the two men who are dragging a Rach corpse. Yeah.
Yay. I don't know.
Even I don't know. I don't really. We don't really have a good lead. We just know
Yeah, we don't know where to go.
rocks are the main issue.
Well, there was the Hollow Rocks. You could investigate the strange fungal growth.
Well, I say we
That was-
Investigate the strange fungal growth, cause those things, cause those fuck off rocks ain't going nowhere. And if they do, then we know something happened.
Okay.
Well, that's my fault. I
yeah.
don't know about the others.
I'm all for it.
All right. So probably the best medical shuttle, probably the best medical facility is on the shuttle.
I'm just a ministratum, okay? I don't know what we're supposed to be doing out in the field. I just filed the paperwork.
Yeah, it's sad to say. It's sad to say, but the most advanced medical facility is probably on the shuttle.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's either a good thing, a compliment for Minus, or
Insult to the planet. Both.
yeah.
It's kind of both.
Oh god. So yeah, we head on to the shuttle and start examining the corpse. Well,
All right.
me and Minus does. The other two, I don't know what they do.
You see him dragging on one of the rock corpses, putting it in storage.
Maya, why are you in here? Shoo, kitty. Shoo.
All right. So they're investigating it.
Yes, I kind of put down the fungus I scraped off and
Make me a Medicaid test.
Any bonuses since I actually have a good facility now? Quad?
Plus 20.
Okay. He cutting out. No.
Yeah, but I do hear you in Captain's echo.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Still nothing.
It's a fungus that looks similar to the way mushrooms grow. And other kind of virulent spores, they just seem to grow over whatever their host is.
Perhaps you will know, Lord Minus.
Okay, skill.
Does he have Medicaid?
Yeah. Yeah, Jack of all trades, remember?
Oh yeah.
He does have a few ranks in it. And it's an intelligence-based skill, so he really can't fail. Unless he rolls 100, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, no. He finds out that this specific kind of spore, given enough time to grow, can actually grow into certain creatures. He asks you, have you ever heard of the cordyceps fungus?
No, but I'm sure you have.
I'm gonna roll intelligence, see if I even do know what the hell that is.
Nope.
I kinda do!
Because I'm a dumb fuck.
Do you know what it is IRL? Because it's an actual fungus
Yeah,
that exists
I know what it is
today.
in real life. I know what it is in real life.
Yeah.
All right.
I sort of know what it is.
So he
I'm a
says.
dumb fuck.
So he says that the cordyceps fungus is a type of fungus that can, given enough time, control small insects, and once they reach a certain point, they will break open, and spores of the fungus will fly out, infecting other creatures. It looks like this fungus is designed to do something similar, but on a larger scale.
Oh.
Is it perhaps what's making the rocks more aggressive?
Quite possibly. I have seen nothing as to their ability to reason out aggression in their brains.
Is it also possible that this is affecting the non-animal life, such as like the settlers?
It's possible, however, I need to see how it works on sentient creatures. I need a test subject.
Isn't that heretical, though? Isn't this
What?
all heretical now that I think about it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Inquisition.
This is-
If you say so, Lord Minus.
This is simple test. This is simply testing a theory.
Well, if you
But I
say
would-
so, Lord Minus.
But I would need to find someone to test the thing on. But until I do further research, I can't say whether or not it's affecting settlers. As to where this virus is coming from, however, I haven't the faintest. It's quite possible it's just simply a native fungus, although the cellular activity doesn't exactly scream out natural.
Should we?
Perhaps they're coming on those rocks. They were hollow after all, weren't they?
Sound like it, yes.
Very possible.
But we'll need to go back to the one we found and crack it open to see if it was carrying the fungus.
If you all would like to do that, I can stay here and continue my research.
But, I mean, really,
Sounds like the best option at this point.
Yes.
well, I mean, hold on. I mean, you were very capable in fighting, Lord Midas.
I am quite capable, yes, but I believe I am better served here.
Of course, I understand. She seems a bit scared, by the way.
Minus can't baby you all.
Yes.
I know. I was wondering why you even let him go. But
Because just to show you guys that, yeah.
Oh, there she is. Okay. I nearly lost my mom cat. So yeah.
So, for time's sake, because I have things to do and it's nearly 7:30, was the following morning. Do you go to the rock that you nearly cracked open, or you were trying to crack open at least?
Yes.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Who actually does the cracking open?
Probably Sister of Battle.
Okay.
Yep.
Make an attack with your chainsword again, I guess. Just do damage.
I have a quick question. How much ammunition would we have brought on us with this mission?
I would guess 4 clips. That's what Minus would have brought with him for each gun.
Okay, 4 clips.
All right, so based on that, as if you take that as the average, it takes you about 10 minutes to rev through this thing. Once you do crack it open, give me an agility test.
Okay. Any bonuses?
No. Okay.
9.
And as soon as you cut through it, the part you were cutting through kind of caves in a little bit, and you get a face full of greenish-gray spores.
Oh no.
Well, it's a good thing I'm wearing my helmet. Fuck was that?
I think we still may want to put you in quarantine.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend another fate for that. God damn it!
Your lungs are now filled with the children of orcs.
Really?
Oh!
You know what? No. I'm spending the. I am out of fate points for this. And spending
Well,
my
you have
last one
fate
is.
points in at all, or
She can burn a fate.
Yeah,
but
that would be
Yeah,
her last
I'm
fate point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't burn a fate point on
Oh
this.
hell no.
yeah, you have minus.
No, you're not letting me actually say. I did one earlier, and that was to dodge, and then I took another hit earlier, and
Yeah.
it didn't
So
do
that's
anything.
your last fate point.
And then just now,
So you're out of fate points. All right. Yeah, it doesn't. It just hits you in the face, like it clouds your visor a little bit. You just kind of have to wipe it off, but you're like, what the fuck?
yeah.
Yeah.
my character's gonna keep him a distance from you.
Would be best.
Don't breathe
Would be
deep.
for the best.
I'm looking inside the route with my optical mechadendrite from a safe distance.
Inside, you can't really. Well, actually, you turn your stab light on.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you see what looks to be kind of like a small, little, what looks like just a ball of fungus. Maybe about the size of a baseball.
Oh.
Well, you definitely confirmed that the hollow fungus is coming from here.
I'm gonna Vox. I'm gonna call up Minus and tell him about this. Report in.
Okay.
Also inform that Tanya has been hit with a cloud of spores.
Tanya may be infected with something, but she had her helmet on.
I do have my full armor and a helmet on, so it probably doesn't even go through like any of my stuff for me to breathe in.
Yeah.
And tell me, what do you know of this one?
We know it goes on, but it will take time to kind of go inside of things. So, but then again, we don't know.
And while we're on that subject, does anyone have a cloth? This thing's dirtied my visor.
I just
Could
kind
someone
of.
give her a cloth?
I reach aside, pull out one of my Mechanicus rags, a cleanish one that doesn't have oil on it.
Cleanish one.
I'm a Mechanicus. Like most of the rags I do have like oil stain or stained with some other fluid. So like, this is cleanish. It's dry at
True.
least.
It's dry.
Well, you do. If you do that, I'm gonna wipe away the spores that got on me.
And
Yep.
if you hand it back, I just
And-
hold out a bag for you.
Yeah. I mean, it's just getting rid of it.
Okay.
I kind of want to test like if fire does anything to it.
Please don't destroy the sample. We should study it before to figure out if it's.
Well,
Uh,
well, I mean, your cloth has some spores on it. Oh, maybe that does something.
true,
And
but a more raw sample would be more appreciated. This is contaminated, and I just did several oil stain.
Hmm. Very well.
Let's. How will we transport this
So-
ball?
Could cut it out.
Would you prefer to cut it, sister, or shall I? And I can just hold up my hand to because I don't have a melee weapon.
Smart ass. Fine. I will cut it out, and hopefully I will not get sprayed in the face with viral jizz again. Just roll damage, I guess.
Yeah.
Or do I even have to roll anything for it?
Yeah, you cut it out. More spores do pss, 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 as you do sever each of the kind of strands holding it in place. It does again.
Really,
It does
really
again
does not
cover. It
hurt.
does again cover your armor and your chainsword this time. While you're holding it, though, you do. It does feel weird. Feels like it's almost like pulsing.
It's alive. This feels almost alive.
I hold out another. I hold out one as somewhat larger bag I have.
I feel that a bag, like every time you say bag, I think like a plastic bag or a grocery bag.
Yeah.
I think more like those like
I feel that would
Ziploc
probab-
bags.
I think it would be more like just an actual metal container.
Yeah.
But whatever. But yeah, put it in there and seal it up.
Yeah.
And now I need to clean myself
I'll put, like,
again.
a piece of the inner
this
rock
crap.
in there too. And if you wish to destroy the rest of it, I would not mind.
Okay, I will pull out my hand flamer and I will burn. Burn,
Alright.
burn, burn.
It has a
Bring
weird
fire.
smell to it as it burns. It smells almost like a sickly sweet smell.
And I need to find a place to clean my armor again, or just let it be.
Yeah. It's power armor. Want me to use a hand flamer? I don't make that joke. I don't.
No,
Yeah. So yeah, we head back. I
Uh,
guess on our way back, we'll find you like a washroom somewhere just to scrub down.
probably just take some water and just pour it all over my armor.
Yeah, and we
You Minus, who begins to examine it. After a while, he does tell you that he has found that the prolonged exposure to these spores can cause such symptoms as weakness of the mind, aggression, so on and so forth. I've studied some of the rocks near the shuttle by exposing them to it and then subsequently executing them. Answer as to why the colonists have been disappearing. They've probably been in these damned betting games.
Perhaps, but leave no stone unturned, as they say.
Where else is you look?
Can I keep roll Forbidden Lore Heresy to see if this is a Nurgle thing?
Oh, this is most likely is heresy. Like Minus, Gela, and Xantha are all heretics, but we kind of been sanctioned by the by the Inquisition.
But I don't think this technically would be heresy because they do experiment on aliens
Yeah.
within the Imperium, and it isn't the Inquisition. So this technically isn't heresy.
Yeah.
No, I meant-
I mean, they
You-
do.
You,
I mean,
I'm not going to make you
Divinus
roll. You can
Incarnatus.
tell. You can tell this is not something of chaos.
Okay.
I don't think. Yeah. So.
Well, at least I know it's
If
not
anything,
something
it's probably. Actually, hold on.
I only have Lord's Tyranids. I'm like, if this was Lord Orca, like maybe this is Orca like spores, or a strand of it.
Roll if you want.
What?
You can make a
Can
Xenos
make a
roll
what?
if you want. A Xenos common lore roll if you have it.
Okay, just flat.
Eh,
Nope, I don't know.
plus
Even
10.
with a plus 10?
Oh yeah, well plus 10, then I pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
How do you have a target of 5?
Yeah.
Because I have no ranks in it.
Still, what's your intelligence?
My intelligence is 35.
Oh. Damn.
Okay. So yeah, Selena, this doesn't look like outright Tyranid crap, although the way it looks like it's been mutating slightly, it might have once been like something of an ancient Tyranid design, but you can't really. They mutate and change so often; it's basically impossible to keep up.
Yeah, I just know good ways how to kill them.
It's quite possible that some hive fleet somewhere once shot out a variety of spores to go track down planets and long since mutated it and forgot about them.
Huh.
Still, it is a Xenos remnant that could provide some insight.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what it is, but it definitely is remains of some form of Xenos. My mother would know more than I do, or you.
Hmm.
Kitty cat. Does anyone want one of my cats? One's lazy, the other one's crazy.
Nah.
Okay. I've got enough cats as it is. I don't need any more. God damn it! That was a missed pussy joke. Damn it.
No.
Yeah, you're
So-
sleeping, Captain.
To be fair, I kind of have been awake for quite a while.
Minus pitches in and says, if it is of Tyranid design, perhaps it is wise to
how should I put it, vacate the premises?
Yes.
Are
Well,
you
shouldn't
are
we
you
tell
recommending
someone?
Exterminatus?
When it comes to Tyranids, it's very difficult to remove them. Once they infect the planet, it's only a matter of time for them to fully consume it.
Well, Tanya said, Minus would say, I don't know if Exterminatus is extremely necessary at this exact moment because if it is simply a non-sentient spore, I don't believe it should be able to send any signal to the hive mind, whereas a creature like a gene stealer would.
Yeah.
Wasn't this more of a
Hmm.
precursor to, say, some sort of invasion?
If the high mind have forgot about it, then the spores themselves were just as smart as the rock ghouls themselves. So limited intelligence and limited in what they can do. So the threat is minor.
Yeah.
Well, then what should we do then?
Report to the Inquisition and just have them keep an eye on it. If the spores
We,
get worse, they could
Yeah.
destroy the planet.
are we sure that's what's going on here, though? Absolutely.
Perhaps call in the Imperial Navy to investigate the rock belt or the asteroid field that might be encircling this area.
Well, I mean, if we're sure, I suppose we should report back then.
Hmm.
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 Still,
Everyone
with
just-
that being said, we should also have someone keep a close eye on it, just in case there is some cultist activity that we did miss. And if there are, we return and we do what we do best.
Yeah, some of the people here did seem not fully loyal. Cultists,
I-
no, but traitors.
I will speak
possibly.
They didn't
The
seem
Inquisitor.
cultist, but they didn't exactly seem devout.
This is definitely not a cult, but
Traitors, most likely. Cult.
it could develop into it if left unattended.
I can speak to the Inquisitor and have someone monitor this.
Hmm. Then I suppose we're finished here.
Yes, I suppose so.
Mhm.
Da 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 da.